Hey, what's up, motherfuckers? Any princes and the paupers? Persians? In chat. Let's see how long I want to play this. I want to take another break. Looks like I got work a little later tomorrow, if at all tomorrow. If I have no work tomorrow, which I feel like I'll find out soon. The roads are still pretty icy. Might try to keep cranking this. I need to adjust my sleep schedule. Make sure I haven't missed any health pickups, but probably have.
When you have the time, I will continue. Let's see. Where was I?
They act like she's so mysterious. She was just a psycho, like a really surface level person in the last game. Oh my god, the timeline says you're gonna kill me, so I'm just gonna kill you. Wah.
To conquer a city is one thing, but to do so with such a violence and cruelty is something else entirely. I will return every blow he has landed against my kingdom.
We are close, Prince. So close. Let us make him suffer.
I am happy to wait. I have all the time in the world.
One sec. Yeah. Like maybe 2 p.m. tomorrow. Where the fuck am I going? I'm like losing health. How do we time this one? Do I just spam it? Do I hold it? How do I kill him? They don't show like anything pop up. Do I pull back? What the fuck? How do I do that? They never said how. All the kills before this are like timings of B. Whatever, man. Stupid. Out there fucking spamming buttons. Everyone's with this piece of shit, dude. Okay, spam Y. Like, that makes the most sense. I was not sure. What is this? Oh. Gotcha.
Servant, God of time, and I bear gifts, pain and suffering. Come closer, and I will share these treasures with you.
Okay, buddy.
Babylon's last line of defense, falling. These men served my family well. With their defeat, the city is fully in the hands of the Vizier.
I do prefer the spam. Makes it easier. I think that's a cool little touch as well. The QTEs are easier when you're in the super form.
Do not seem to like the light. Lead them into the light! Strike while they are blind!
Way too many of these guys, man. It's trying to fucking disassociate, baby. I'm losing focus. I'm losing control.
I came offering power. This is how you respond. Join your brethren in the afterlife.
No, come back. And what did that do? There we go. Goodbye, Wawa. These fuckers again. This is exactly who we're missing from the last game. Massive flip. I think they even make the same noises.
Every time I reach him, he slips away. Why will he not just stay and fight?
Dude probably doesn't even know you exist, my guy. Is this where I'm supposed to go? It looks more hidden, but there's no way back up. Where is? There might be. I don't know, man. Let's try this. It looks more secret, man. Can we not get back down here? Oh, I was like, you better not, dude. What I'm thinking is that door downstairs might open up into this. Nice. Those are just cosmetic. Just ignore them completely. As long as you're hitting your timings, they really don't matter. You have to hit your timings. I think they're just probably a solid distraction is what they are. Good. Couldn't tell, man. You don't know in some games. You think you got the instinct or something, and then it's just you're off, man. So this music's pretty cool. The atmosphere front. Not all of it sounds very generic or anything. Just change of pace from Warrior Within. So I didn't mind the idea of Warrior Within.
Babylon had finally
that was just
fallen,
very
and
generic
none were
metal.
left to come to the prince's aid. He was now the city's only hope. If he failed, his entire world could be lost. For the vizier was not content to simply be a king. No. He fancied himself a god. The question now was whether the prince realized the position he was in. And if he did, would he accept this responsibility? Would he become a hero?
An interesting question. Doubt there's another health so close. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed some though. More health's always good, but if I just knew where they were, that'd be nice, but I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? I will continue.
And I'm glad that
my
we're
story
working
from
actually in the
here next
afternoon
time.
or the next day. I was like, man, I'm just gonna have no sleep. It's gonna suck because I just cannot. Might try to have an energy drink tomorrow. We'll see. I want to try to move the schedule forward a bit today, but I'm working the afternoon. I might just have to keep it what it is. I woke up at like noon today. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just get some shitty sleep. I got some shitty sleep today though, so I don't know.
Are you all right?
We'll see.
He has escaped. And you? What of the troops?
Dead. All dead. But I saw the Vizier, or whatever it is he's become. He flew towards the palace.
Then we know where to go.
All right. But I seem to be, well, stuck. Could you find a way to open this door?
I understand the principles of courtesy, but I think you take things a bit too far.
What do you mean courtesy? Letting her out of jail, brother? Wait, she has been useful, my dude. Yeah, if anything, just the trilogy, at least they all have, while feeling all kind of same world, kind of varying aesthetics within. Cool. This one's all daytime and kind of bright yellows and it's bright. And you mix into cities and areas that are darker, but sometimes he'll start the same way, then change it. They do that just to fuck with you a bit. But yeah. That's a cool part about the series for sure. I mean, couldn't really get away with 3 games having so much similar and also looking exactly the same. That they're all the same world and share a lot of the same kind of design principles and visuals. I mean, there's shared assets and shit, plenty, but it's probably already enough as is. Just stealth past these guys. What you're active. Doubt it. Jesus. Good God, how hardcore is this guy? That guy got like a 5 fucking QTE burst, man. He's fucking styling. He's facing the other way, man. Better rewind to that. From the beginning. I think you can be a bit more stylish and free flow a bit more. Maybe I'm just more of a feel.
Thank you, Prince.
Depends
Of
on the
course.
guy.
The problem is, now I am trapped.
Just like a woman. Solving her problem creates a new one for you.
Allow me to return the favor, then.
You were saying.
Go on, then.
Ooh. Okay. Camera wasn't going that high. I needed to adjust it a bit.
I hope Farah is all right.
You are spending way too much time looking after the girl. Is this necessary?
You sound upset. Are you jealous?
Just focus on getting to the palace.
God, this dialogue. Oh, man, this guy's VA also. And the weird filter they gave him. It just kind of sounds like some just normal dude. Not some like random demon spirit thing. Not that they've characterized him much. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like him or something. There's definitely more going on in this story than like Warrior Within it. So. Which is odd, there's so little story in Warrior Within, but this one has like a lot of dialogue. I guess it's a bit cleaner in this, but I definitely think they overdid it in some places. Their back and forth and the quippiness and all that kind of shit. Wonder if his tattoos
Shall I
get longer the
continue my story
more
from here?
health I get.
Good. This is a fine place to start.
Kinda
the
looks like
tale
it, but
next
maybe not.
time.
Maybe that has something to do with the sand. That looked like a ledge you could grab. I was like, maybe it's a secret. They give you a lot of sand in this one, which I'm definitely happy about. It's cool to be able to use. I need to actually use it more in fights. I'm so used to not. Because of Warrior Within being so so tight on it, so much damage. You always wanted to rewind everything.
There you are.
Keep your voice down. There are enemies below.
Okay, but see if you can do something about these crates. I cannot get past them.
Do you understand now? This is the sort of thing that slows us down.
just needed to jump that. Double kill? What is this? Doesn't look like it. Can't tell what's gonna be a double kill and what's not. I can't even see my dude get up behind him. Makes it extra hard. Yeah, there's so much sand around, it's nice, but definitely the biggest, I would say, balance change in this game. I mean, sand is retries, slow-mo, flexibility. I guess powers too. I don't really use the powers. I don't even know if there's been any in this game. They were kind of goofy in the last game. I expect him just to walk out on me. He's gonna go to this. How do I get over there? Be like a jumping attack? You'd actually be able to kill that guy from here, man. Is this really as far as they're gonna let me go? Seems a little odd. Another way back up here if I kill this guy? I mean, I imagine the goal is just to, like, snipe this guy. What, grab those? So we don't have to do as big a fight. There is a moment I can kill him there. Let's see if everybody perfectly lines up again. You don't kill the sergeants. There's a fucking bucket. You don't stealth kill them. They summon like 10,000 guys. Playing A2E tonight, man. I need to be more aggressive with using sand power too.
I'm a bit disappointed.
Since you get so much of it in this. Whoa, 150 sand credits. Really, that's what was stopping her before? What the fuck? I feel like she could have found a way.
I can see the palace from here. Make your way to me.
Nice outcast. All with the J set. How'd you like those Elder Dragons? Playing some new pop today? God. Oh. Till they start flying. Right. Especially Kushala. They were get something to break that. Fucking Jesus. What the sound?
Last we have returned.
Did you hear that?
If you know what is good for you, say no.
Farah, we must press on. I am sure she will be all right.
Are you mad? She was begging for her life. She said there were others.
No, we can afford no more delays.
Good. Put her in her place.
These are your people. You are their prince. And yet you would leave them to suffer?
That man has taken everything from me. And now that I have the opportunity to punish him, you want to delay me? Have you forgotten what he did to you?
But
You are burdened by a guilty conscience, Farah. He made you watch as your people suffered, unable to aid them. You are not to blame. Do not let it cloud your judgment.
It is not I who suffers from clouded judgment. You may choose not to help them, but you cannot stop me.
I go to kill the Vizier, to end this, while you run about applying bandages to axe wounds.
Good riddance. She has been nothing but a distraction, always getting into trouble and slowing us down. Finally, we can... What?
Something could happen to her. I cannot lose her again.
No, no, no! We're so close.
Goofy ass fucking heroic music.
Farah? Where have you gone off to?
Should I continue? I will continue my story from here next time.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds awesome, Randall. Looking forward to giving it a go. Honestly, it sounds like it's probably going to be my favorite out of all these, but we'll see. Getting a lot better, GS. Good. Yeah, Volzok's cool. He's fun because you can kind of gem into him, too. Teostra's... A lot of Teostra throughout Monster Hunter, but
He feared for her safety,
he's clean enough.
even if it was just one person. At least now he thought of someone other than himself.
Jake City. Yeah. Kushal is the one that's also in everything, but he's only ever, I think, been, I'd say, good or decent in Rise. He's like a fun spectacle, so I don't like hate him. But he's definitely not my favorite Elder Dragon to fight in World.
I cannot let Farah see me like this.
Worried she will prefer the new you?
Charred skin, glowing eyes, melted face. I'm sure it would be love at first sight.
Yeah, there's a lot of pissing around. In the old games you could poison him and he would stop using wind pulls. I don't think you can in World. It also depends on the kind of range you have. It really sucks for dual blades, but classes with a long weapon, it doesn't really matter because the pulse doesn't hit. I don't know if they're doing a Zoids crossover. They're doing a Raid Shadow Legends crossover. And I don't know if any of that is going to be in a Monster Hunter game, or if it's just in those games.
Better luck this time. Is this necessary?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Fine. Waste your valuable time rescuing the princess. I can only imagine what the Vizier is doing right now. Probably expanding his army, torturing innocent citizens, deciding what kingdom to conquer next. What he should be doing is dying.
I have not forgotten my mission.
Could have fooled me.
Okay, randomly throw me across the room. God, these enemies fucking suck. exciting, dude. Like no ranged option, just getting fucking totaled. Really just gotta spam slow-mo. Really just gotta spam slow-mo anyways. Gotta figure out where to go when my health continuously disappears. In fact, I love it. Or I could just not use any of those. Just use the easy shit. The whip's just always better than the dagger, so why start with the dagger combo? Yeah, I don't know for sure on the Zoids thing. Super time, because otherwise he flies to the outside of the arena and you lose your window of opportunity. It'd be cool to do Greatsword just to kind of learn those timings and
quite
shit.
a bit more from you. On the island of time, you were so focused, so dedicated.
So selfish.
Nonsense. You were simply trying to protect what was yours. Where's the harm in that?
Look around. All of this destruction is my doing.
Yeah, we'll see, maybe someday. Later, buddy. Have a good night. Toys, okay. So is there like Zoids, like Monster Hunter toys that are coming out, or Monster Hunter's not known for their toys, so... Okay, they're being made into Zoids. That makes more sense.
Traipsing through a brothel while your city falls apart. That's not what I call heroic.
I am here for Farah.
You're not here for her. You're here for you. She made you feel guilty, and you hope to prove her wrong. Your reasons for being here are hardly selfless.
You do not know my motives, and you do not know me.
I am you. And the sooner you realize it, the better.
Oh, this atmosphere song's pretty good. I like the vocal praise.
Farah!
What do you want?
I have thought about what you said, and you are right.
Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation? If you really do desire death, kindly wait your turn.
I have killed most of the guards. It should be safe. Go and find the women. Free them. I will deal with her.
Whoa.
Wonderful work. You return to save Farah and then send her back into the thick of it while you run after...
Shall I continue my story from good? This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
This one, my hero.
You know as well as I do that the
Jesus.
brothel is no longer dangerous. But if I do not kill that sand monster, she will pose a threat to Farah.
The fucking dialogue in this one. Like I said, this feels like the blueprint for like a lot of AAA dialogue nowadays. Some dude inside your head talking, full of quips and nagging, and probably too much dialogue. Thanks for wasting my fucking sand. Really? You're not gonna let me jump to that? There's some like special kill I can do around here. Oh my god, this fucking camera. Are we just like jumping between these for no reason? She's a pain in the ass to fight. Those are all the bosses in this. Just throwing swords at me. Is it just a duel then? What's with all the extra shit? Well, I have no health, so this is clearly gonna go well. You don't know when it's gonna actually... Let's do any damage. Great, I attacked her and I got punished for it. Oh, no damage because there's a cutscene, I guess.
Not now!
The fucking neck guy. Okay, so we're just chasing her down.
You should consider, I don't know, following her? Were you planning on giving chase?
okay.
Or do you want your enemy to escape?
Cool boss as usual. What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? The flip just sends you straight into a fucking wall if you're slightly to the left. Bosses, man. They can't design a fucking boss to save your fucking life, man. Like, the arena's just like fucking goofy as shit, man. She just keeps jumping away. Like, are we gonna fight her or is she just gonna jump?
You should consider, I don't know, following her?
Yeah, typical jank. Do I have to kill all of her goons first?
Were you planning on giving chase? Or do you want your enemy to escape?
God, what's with this fucking annoying, nagging fuck talking, man?
She mocks you, Prince. Go to her. Punish her!
Are you kidding me with this fucking shit, man? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to slow-mo it? I don't have a whole lot of juice, but I'll grab some here. Let's go get some more for safety. used another one and it wasted it. Yeah, at least these ones are easy. It's because these are the ranged ones that spam ranged at you if you're in the way, but since you have pretty much no range between you and them, it's not a big deal. They're actually super annoying in groups, but this is pretty repetitive. Repetitive's fine as long as it's fucking not a pain in the fucking ass, I guess. I'll take that. I think they made them have less health even. It's because this form constantly drains your health, so they kind of have to give you something. Damn, I hope we get to do this like 4 more times. What a dog shit fight, dude. Man, they just suck at making bosses, man. I don't know if the QTE ogre was better, or did my slow-mo just disappear in like 3 seconds? Oh great, my dude did a little baby version. Oh my god. 10 hours long, man. And why wasn't there a goon on this other side this time? This didn't feel like respawning them.
Consider, I don't know, following her?
Oh, and the annoying VA. How do they know? Definitely top of their class, man.
Were you planning on giving chase, or do you want your enemy to escape?
I can't believe this is actually the boss. You do 2 basic bits of fucking platforming over and
She
over.
mocks you, Prince. Go to her. Punish her!
If you fuck one up, you're dead, but that's because I don't have any sand from I used in the beginning. Let's go get an extra. Guess we fucked the platforming up. If my trigger fucking gives out or something. Be careful. Truly terrible boss fight, dude. God damn, man. And it's almost kind of impressive how weak this is. I mean, it's like just repetitive. It'd be one thing if it was just kind of boring, but like, at least it was paced okay, but this is like just repetitive and shit. Great. And she's got some set amount of health, I guess. We have to go duel her for her. I hope it ends with a QTE. What? Dude, the jank, man, you're kidding me. Oh my god, the jank is so bad in this game, dude. Like, she's doing a duel thing where I'm supposed to spam B, but like, she's just still comboing despite that. And then she's not even facing me, attacks forwards, and does damage to me behind her, dude. Holy fuck, man.
Allow me to continue.
Wow, I can't believe the series was dead for so long, dude. And what do we get for it? We have to redo this whole insanely long, boring slog of a fight, man. Just unreal, man. So bad. It's crazy, man. I don't know how people were ever positive on a lot of these,
Consider,
man.
I don't know, following her?
Like, I could see people being okay about them, but like, God, there's so much dog shit in these games, man. So much jank, too. They're so unpolished, man. But the GameCube one was so broken on Warrior Within. I'm surprised people even gave them any outs on that, man.
She mocks you, Prince.
A lot of people didn't back
Punish
then.
her.
Let's look at this shit. I have to do this shit over and over again. She has like a set amount of health each time. Ruby bucks. Yeah, I need more sand credits, dude. Can't wait. Let's collect as much sand as possible, so we gotta make this even more tedious, but... Like, Jesus, dude, I'm all about getting in like a duel with someone, right? For a boss fight, but like... I mean, did you see that? We were getting locked into like set dueling animations and stuff. And she was still comboing. It was just like broken. And it's like, how do you like plan around hitting someone? Like, okay, their back's open. Classic time for a big opening, I do some hits. Unless they have some special block, right? How do you plan around her still doing a combo facing forwards hitting you, man? Yeah, the action music's not been very good. I actually like some of the atmospheric music though. But there's a lot of generic kind of like Hollywood bombastic bullshit. And the volume mix has been bad. I've got so much of it turned down. Even the music's turned down. This isn't the worst. I mean, it's grating because how many fucking times I have to hear it, but it's just wild, man. I'm just pissing and moaning, but it's just like, Jesus, I can't even help it, man. I play some serious dog shit that's less annoying than this, man. I think that's the big difference, is like, it's like shit, but also like waste your fucking time, man. Like, look how long I have to redo this boring part that's like completely mindless to get to this like 10% health where she actually has like super damage and super health and shit. Like, what even is this part? How does this get through like testing, man? This part's just boring as fuck. The other guy at least had some jumps that you had to do to like get to, I guess, his QTE spams, which were not fun either, but I mean, at least those you only had to do once, and then you just dodged and attacked the guy. This is like, I had to do like 8, 9, 10 times. For some reason only one of these spawns in the last fight. Don't forget my health is continuously draining in this form. It's pretty slick, you know. Yeah, see, this was happening, but it wasn't happening.
You waste your time. The Vizier has already begun to
And that was the only reason that she was not killable before, because they have like a set cutscene moment. She's still talking, she's falling.
If I had some sands for every time someone said that to me. Oh, I do.
The women are free and headed to safety.
This is the blueprint for current AAA games, man.
Prince? You're one of them?
No, Farah! This is not how it appears!
You're a sand monster! lied to me all this time!
No! I have been tainted by the sands, this is true. But my mind and my heart are my own. Please believe me.
Stay away from me!
Is this where I should resume? I will continue my story
Just
from here
a
next
tragic, epic story here, man. I mean, the music was funny in the last game, but I think this stuff's been more fitting. This has definitely been better. I mean, it's not like it's great. I mean, that was some generic ass shitty metal, and yeah, it was broken as fuck. Yeah. I really gotta go back over there again, man. I bet if you die here, you have to restart the boss fight. They like doing that. Or they put like a platforming bit or fight after a boss, and then you redo the boss. Call that the Warrior Within special, man.
Well, you did lie to her.
No, I simply...
Yes?
But she would not understand. What was I thinking?
Poor prince. His secret self had been revealed, and
I like how the Empress has a complete 180 character. This is supposed to be that crazy Empress from the last game talking.
Too late he realized his mistake and staying silent.
They try to make her sound like this mysterious, like, narrator. She was just like some psycho bitch in the last game. And she's dead in this one. You're just like, what? Like, they try to do all this random stylish shit, but... across it all, Plague Tornado. The last that just whiffed. It's my favorite combo, the ones that just whiff in the middle of a string. Enemies not even doing anything, we miss anyways. After my boss fights, I like to fight 100 goons. It's usually the way to go. My mixed platforming game. The platforming is better in this. I mean, it's the same. There's less visual, there's less like pathfinding issues because it's more bright and colorful and shit. And it's the same platforming, I mean, same physics and textural shit, but they just added in some more stuff, I guess. More times you can wall run and timings on new types of shit. It ain't really like a rework, it's kind of just like they're patching in some extra crap. Once again, it's probably your best part. But even that, I mean... This guy's fucking hardcore. skipping enemies more.
Farah, wait!
Because of all the stealth and stuff, I kind of not. There's also more times they just kind of hard require it.
The prince cleansed himself in the waters of the fountain. Though returned to a normal body, the same could not be said for his mind.
Can I move this? Not sure why I can climb it. Maybe we'll find out. Yeah, crazy boring fight, man. It's just bizarre. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's crazy the, like, God of War knockoff, like, QTE fight was probably better than running through the same 3 areas over and over. It's just smacking her until, like, some goofy time duel.
Shall I continue my story from here? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Who are these guys is like mad at? Is that other guy just gonna sit there for years? And I'll just like kill this guy then. Of course, it's like giving me the contextual prompt to assassinate him before, but now it's like nowhere to be found. Like, really? It was just sitting there before. But what's wrong now? There it is. Jesus. QTs that immediately start. I can barely even see what's happening. Cool, dude. Let me just do all my QTs nice and accurate. Oh yeah. The animations on those are crispy though. He stabs him, the body goes up and shit. Quick strikes, it's not like overly like, I mean they're overly flashy, but they're not when he's actually stabbing him. Looking like a wet noodle hitting the guy or nothing.
Do you see now? The change was physical, nothing more.
Why should I believe you? Everything you have done contradicts this. I have seen the way you hunger for combat. You take pleasure in creating death. Your constant talk of bloody vengeance. Your cold disregard for your own people. You heard the women in the brothel as clearly as I did, yet you turned away.
But I came back. I came back. For you.
You are a prince in title only. Go and reclaim your throne.
Look at her
But know this,
meat hand.
you do so alone.
You certainly have a way with women. Those who don't get killed can't get far enough away from you.
Thanks for the awesome dialogue, my dude. Oh, this one definitely has more story. God, Jesus, another fight. Didn't we just have 100 fights, man? Liza P. Oh, the fucking Jiminy dude. He does kind of sound like Jiminy. That's like kind of odd. Kind of like a goofy. It sounds kind of like filtered or like recorded sound to him. Saying this is the blueprint for fucking modern AAA, man. The quirky dialogue, the Hollywood, the auto platforming, limited stealth, QT heavy. Right? I mean, it's still better than that, but it's funny it's Ubisoft too, right? And I guess Assassin's Creed, which is kind of a trendsetter on that, was originally a Prince of Persia game.
You call that fighting?
Any health areas? But yeah, it's definitely, other than the open world part, there's definitely little bits. Obviously there's skill in this, it's got actual difficulty. I mean, it's more of the annoying kind than the fun kind, so. It's not like modern AAA, but it's funny how there is just a lot of that kind of, a lot of that flavor in there, man. I mean, the QTEs you blame God of War for. This came out like 8 months later, so they probably just were like, "Ooh, yeah, we got to do that." But yeah, like the weak stealth and all that. I mean, in this, the stealth.
Lose myself in the back alleys of the.
If you
God, it's
require
like
a
fucking
break,
like
by all
melancholic.
means, take your time.
Fucking like thinking about his memories, dialogue. I'm tired of hearing it. But yeah, I mean the stealth stuff, it's like, well, you have to either fight, which the fighting's annoying, so it's like rewarding to do stealth because then you don't have to fight. But even then, I mean, it's not like there's a whole lot of depth to it. There's a little bit of, it's a little bit more involved, I guess, than I should give it credit for. It's not like modern stealth where you just sit in a bush, walk up, instantly kill, and it's over. This, there's sometimes a little puzzle, some timing, QTE timing, stuff like that. I mean, it's still very simple. Not a whole lot you gotta think about, but...
I spent hours running and tumbling, imagining myself all manner of creatures. The rooftops and passageways were secret windows onto other worlds. But now everything has changed. The color bled away, and the sounds of life replaced by a heavy stillness. It has all gone dark and bitter.
Art. Kind of like set it up ahead of time, but you really have to wait exactly when these let the QT pop up. Those boys ever gonna turn? Kinda, sorta, not really. Straight for the reinforcements. Like, where is the assassination time even? That looked good, but guess not. We only care about, like, finishing him off. Because he spawns in 100 goons, which sounds about as fun to fight as punching a fucking brick wall. I'm not even risking it. I'm gonna walk straight in, dude. These guys will turn, but they don't turn enough. Like, why can he jump kill people, but not like this guy who's like clearly right underneath him? Is there just some special way to do this, or is it just jank video? This doesn't really help me much. Did you see that guy? He just kept doing this over and over and over. It's like, is it just broken? Like, I don't even know, man. like, are they even on a pattern? Is it even like, is it just fucking even right, man? Look at that guy. That's just easier. Just slow-mo kill him, dude. Why even try to like move around the area and like puzzle out the order and the patrols and all that? It's probably just broken, man. It's probably not even
Show me something you haven't already seen.
Great. The winds of sand. That'll be useful. Whatever that is. Some superpower. Same shit as fucking the last game. Block and press L. It just knocks them down. How about like it kills them, dude? Curious if I'd want to spend 2 of that and not just slow-mo. You do get a lot more sand in this, which is good. I can actually use stuff in fights and feel it's not a huge mistake. But
The palace is close. Let us at last be on our way.
The prince was finally forced to accept the fact that Farah was lost to him, and that he alone was responsible for this. Had he not hidden the truth from her, had he shown more compassion,
dude, this story
should I
is
continue from here?
it's written for like 5-year-olds, man.
Continue my story from
He
here
was a
next
not
time.
nice guy. He shouldn't lie. It is not the nice thing to do. But it has this like, you know, this breathy, artsy, like, there's mystery to it. There's like ethereal
Then
mist.
perhaps things may have gone another
It's
way.
like
But
trying
no,
to,
it
you know,
was
1
simply
plus
too late.
1 equals
In spite of this,
2.
all
Like, it's this
paths
romantic
pass.
sound to it, but it's
The
just
prince
like
found
really
himself
basic, goofy
profoundly
shit they're
affected
saying.
by Farah's earlier words and deeds. They had wrought a change in him.
And I guess there's nothing wrong with
more?
something with a simple message or classic kind of human lessons told through kind of like an artsy lens, but I just don't think this owns it.
Slowly supplanting the dark demands of his ruthless
Like I said,
alter
it's
ego.
more. It's almost like the last game, where it seems almost like parody at times. There's something over there. I can't tell what's like side stuff and what's not in this fucking game series. Like, I want more health. Why wouldn't I? That's how some of these fights are, but like, am I just coming out there later? Is there like a fight here I have to do? To me, it looks like we're moving farther away. Oh well, man, it's not worth like a lot of time. It might just be their first style, man. We might get there later.
You've been so quiet. What's on your mind?
Perhaps she's
What's
right.
on your mind?
Where is the prince I used to know? You are a hardened warrior. Stop being so sentimental. It's not like you.
Were it something I could push away or ignore, I would.
You must try. What lies ahead will be the greatest test you have yet faced.
I don't think that was supposed to happen. Too many feelings. Not what I wanted, but it's fine, I guess.
Tell me then, what do you believe it is to be a warrior?
It is to hunger for combat, to seek solution with the sword. Do you disagree?
Had you asked me when we first met, I would have said the same. Now, I am not so sure.
Jesus, dude, it's been like an hour or two. And his personality's barely any different.
Sure.
Think on it then.
I think they're trying to act like he was this really like well fleshed out, like gritty warrior character or something in Warrior Within, but like the story was so cheeks in that. Like there's not really much to like subvert or have arcs on. Like it feels more like it's a sequel to Sands of Time, but even then it's like he didn't really have that that kind of personality. And he slides down that shit quick. Can't really see with the grass. I was getting antsy. Well, we're max sand tanks, but they're either getting close or they just give you a lot early, which, I mean, that's fine with me either way. If they're getting close, I'd be more fine with them. This is supposed to be a little shorter. I think we've been making more steady progress, but more linear. That doesn't have like some goofy backtracking open world thing going on. I was jumping towards the camera at the time, but as soon as you reach the peak, the camera changes. Forwards in A turns into death. I need to do forward or left in A.
A true warrior fights for something other than himself.
And what of the man that battles to better his own station, to improve his lot in life? Often it is the only way to achieve greatness.
But what you describe is not a man. It is a monster.
I see.
We will have to continue this discussion later.
That was me moving to the right, dude. Dual kill. I feel like the dual kills are at like very specific points in time. Like just specific sets of dudes or something. Funny because I would say he's been sentimental his whole life, and more within, like, sure he like seems more edgy, but he cares about making sure the chick's not dead or something. This is the only one they ever tried to critique his personality, and some pretty heavy-handed situations he gets in an arena. A boss or just what? Just a warrior with a monster, dude. Yeah, it's the same guy, dude. We ran out of budget. This is Asylum Demon Tier, dude. Well, worse, because at least that shit's fun. They just fucking used this guy again, man. Oh my god, it's gonna be the same shit, dude. Is it a QTE now, or am I smacking his head like before? Oh, it's a QTE now. Oh, no, they mixed it up. I mean, it's the same assets, but new shit's happening. Yeah, he's tree and rock, man. Well, at least they used the assets, I guess, in a good way. Oh, I'm just dead. To do something different. Can I get like a drift on this guy, man? My lines, I need my racing lines, dude. Yeah, he's the same shit. He had the same spin around and grab underneath him and stuff. Well, he died quick. If you're gonna reuse him, that's fine. He looked different. He died quick. He had a little set piece. I don't mind at all. But it's funny because those guys were so overused and so lame in the last one. Alright, there's 2 paths to go here. I really hope one of them is
This is a fine
Hell's
place to
Upgrade.
start the tale next time.
Let's start the tale next time, lady. Yeah, I don't know if Monica Bellucci did the voice on her again this time. I doubt it. How many lines she has. I mean, she sounded like shit in Waverton anyways, so it's not like it would matter. But I was looking up stuff last night on the game and I didn't realize that was Viator. What do you guys think? What seems like side content? I would say this, although it's very bright and stands out. I'll just reload. I picked the wrong one. Can't really go back, so. Got it. The 50-50. Always hard to tell because you have to go pretty far to get to the point where you actually get to the challenge. I notice there's not actually been many of these. Only in these challenges. Maybe they felt they overdid it with Warrior Within. And they did. That game is like overindulgent in like everything. These are pretty easy. On me. Funny thing is, those are more fun than any boss fight. There's like not really much bullshit. I mean, there's jank to like some of the movement, but it's just timing and analyzing the what's coming. More honest. I'd rather be stuck in a room like that, trying to puzzle it out, and fighting some jank city boss that's supposed to be getting in a duel with me, but is still attacking and also attacking me. Fucking turned around and shit.
Shall I continue? I will continue my story from here next time.
And if you game over on that set of traps, you probably just restart the traps, man. It's not a 20-minute fight. The ladder? Oh. Oh, with all the ivy. It's weird, man. Now there's another save point. But then there's times where there's not one for 30-40 minutes.
Is this where I should
I
resume?
don't think they
the
really
hunt?
thought about it.
This is a fine place to start the tale next time. I need to kill this guy. That guy really is so serious, man.
There's a lot less skippable fights in this. There's a lot of fighting, but at least there's different ways to handle the fighting with the QT stealth shit. Like I said, not like this is very interesting. A whole lot of thought to it. There's a bit of execution. It's one of those games like I'd rather probably just QT kill guys than actually fight. Because the fighting's so shit. Yeah, you need 6 quick time attacks to kill the motherfucker, dude. You ain't playing around, right? Serious business.
What has happened? These people are clearly in danger.
Combat. And then when you switch to this one, it's mostly combat.
How convenient. A burning building filled with helpless citizens just begging for rescue.
What do you mean?
I mean, it sounds like a trap.
Ridiculous.
Is it? If I was an enraged sand god intent on killing you, and you'd already slain 2 of my best lieutenants, well, I'd be inclined to try a less direct approach, one that exploits your newfound compassion.
Trap or not, those people need me.
What do you mean newfound compassion?
No good will come of this.
Is the guy watching, man? I get it. Like everybody's just watching the prince. We haven't even seen the bad guy say anything. I mean, it's just the same bad guy from the first game, which is cute because of the time travel stuff. If this is timed. Risking it. I feel like dropping sand. Jesus, dude. I haven't gotten hit and I still lost 2/3 of my health. That was another reason I want to get sand. Ah, fuck the shit. Limited time. Shit, we gotta fight the dude, man. Oh, he died pretty. Was that 6 QTs strong? I mean, I guess I'm in super juice form, but. Four hits with the chains, I guess. QT daggers got pretty variable damage. Sometimes it kills a guy in 1 QT, sometimes it kills him in 2, sometimes it takes 6. Chain's always pretty strong, always pretty strong. What's the point of this ladder? Who the fuck was ever using this ladder, man?
I must hurry and find a way inside.
Have fun with that. You can figure it out on your own for once. I will play no part in this.
When did this guy ever do anything, though? What are they on about, man? What's back here? We skip a piece of main content.
Shall I continue my
pounder,
story
yeah.
from here? I will continue my story from here next time.
I feel like we shouldn't skip those. You tend to actually get real things from them. Like sand tanks. Well, I'm actually curious what that one gave.
Inside a burning building and no way out.
Let me see.
For you,
Let me look up a
Well, look
playthrough
at
or
that.
something.
A trap. Do you see now what happens when you try to help other people? You die.
Enoch is in here! Going to move! Help us! Please help us! Over here! Over here!
Father, give me guidance. Lend me strength. Where have you gone? Father, gone. Wait, that's it! Where is the machinery that controls these conveyors? Quickly, please, there is not much time!
Above us. The stairs are burned, though. You will never be able to reach it.
Is this guy gonna actually do this or what in this video? Oh, he did it,
When you have
the
the
action
time,
pack.
I will continue.
I hope it was just sand credit. That'd be the best. Then I could totally skip it. Yeah, 200 sand credit. This part I'm on right now is the most skipped to part. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
Very good. I will continue.
Good, man. We just gotta skip that wholesale then. Love it. Don't want to be skipping anything that actually gives powers or... Well, there's no more sand tanks, but... Full jump. Diagonal jumps actually kind of working. I feel like those were a pain in where with them. What a goofy device. Left, right, arrow. There's the giant statue. Why do they even let me move it? What's up here? I'm waiting to find the moment that I'm actually supposed to be rotating these. So far you just go over here and auto use it. I guess I need to move him backwards. Once I've rotated him is the idea. Then we might have to rotate him back. Where are we even trying to get to? Riveting, man. Well, he just went back that way anyways. Thought I was where he was facing. Well, what's even the point? I assume we're trying to get him through this room. Wasn't paying much attention to the cutscenes. I mean, I assume people are just in trouble or something. Yeah. We can't really turn this thing. Unless we have to turn it over there or something. Isn't this gonna hit that wall over there? Let's find out. Rather test it here. This must be why everybody fucking went for this video. Went for that part in that video. Like, I don't want to do this shit. It doesn't seem like a difficult puzzle, it's just very tedious. One of those shitty puzzles where like all aspects of it are like, I think my battery's much better. All aspects of it take like 20 seconds a piece to manipulate or something. And like I have to climb all the way over there. The cutscenes to actually have the thing turn take a while. You have to sometimes rotate it to even allow it to be turned. It'd be like, I just assume I have to like get it over here for some reason. Who knows? It's a straight room. But I imagine that's all it is. I just get to the other side. I don't know why he can't get over here in the first place. Once we've gotten past the first rung, but... little staff thing is hitting the wall. And he just turned to the right. Jesus, this is dog shit, man. Even if you did it right the first time perfectly, it would still take forever. It's one of those puzzles that would probably be like on your phone. It would take like 20 seconds. But because I have to keep fucking going back and forth and it's hard to actually tell what is going on sometimes, it's like it's like fucking 5+ minutes. Is it gonna go any farther? I mean, do I need to like pierce the thing with the platform? Maybe you're supposed to stab the wall. I guess we could try that. Maybe I should put him out one more in case. Or it's literally just a platform for me to use. Hoping we could just free rotate him, but I gotta turn all the way back around. Which means I gotta do this. God damn, dude.
I tell you now and true, it is the Prince of Persia.
That can't be. He's come back to us. It is good to see you safe.
Where are his abs? We have 8 of them. Not a chariot section.
Should I continue from here? Good.
The save.
This is a fine place to start.
Like, yeah, you're gonna want to save before this shit. You know, maybe the Prince of Persia's changed. Maybe he is a good guy. Like he's always been.
I think you're taking this hero business a little too far. You've already saved the citizens.
see what was coming. These horses are fucking wild, dude. They're wild horses, just actually jumping, man. Thought I was gonna have to head that guy off, but can't look away. Sorry, I didn't get to read all the comments yet. Yeah, dude, these horses, they're like, it's like it's a fucking like motor vehicle, dude. Like, these horses have to jump, man, you know, they're not just like momentum, like some wheel thing going on. Like the back end, maybe. Oh, they did. Look, man, the prince is light. And half of the wagon's broken, so it's like nothing to these war horses. These are Babylonian horses. All my shit was breaking. Who's this guy?
All right, I will admit, I was not expecting that.
That's a thing. Make sure the sands of time there. Instantly it's gone. Okay, I guess that guy just...
Turn your attention towards the one with the sword.
Alright. You can tell this is gonna be a fucking nightmare, dude. GG's, man. It's so sloppy, dude. Yeah, it's fucking just... It looks horrible, it feels horrible. Guys are just flying across the room, blocking from behind them, just throwing out rapid combos with two-handers. I have no idea what's... Like, what the hell just... I just backflipped a combo. And I still got hit by it, and then knocked into a fucking wall. It's just so good. Man, these guys are really bad at making bosses. These bosses have been atrocious. I mean, this one, the combat sucks anyway, so this is bound to be bad, but... The other two were gimmick fights, and they suck too. Can't skip this.
All right, I will admit, I was not expecting.
Yeah, exactly. It just looks bad. It's just raw jank, man. These games are so janky, unpolished, man. I just need to play it like super patient. What's the point of blocking if they can just break your block like super easily?
your attention towards the one with the sword.
I guess you just fuck around so like the axe guy feels like using his attack. I really like how blocking has no value, but this guy's whipping his two-hander around at the speed of fucking light. That shit. The dude just was attacking, clearly not even close to me, but like his attack still lands. Dude makes a jump and then instantly throws out his two-handed swing. Lightning fast. Like it's so fucking jumpy. Good God, it looks horrid. Like, look at this fight. They're like, yeah, God of War came out 6 months ago. Check out what we got. I don't even think God of War's like that great. It's like, it's alright. This game looks like fucking like children's toys, man, comparatively. But they got QTs, they copied the QTs, baby, let's go. Do I just have to hit his guard until this guy wants to do something? Why would I purposely just smack somebody's, like, guard? Yeah, you just smack his guard. Why? It's like a gimmick fight. It's so bad, dude. Yeah, I mean, Fable was fine. It had its moments. I mean, I like them better than these. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that came out in this gen, even before this, that was really good. But this has these have so many fucking shitty janky moments.
I will admit, I was not expecting
Poor
that.
combat and some other shit. God, the bosses in this game are fucking wild, though, dude. They're usually like, the thing about these Prince of Persia boss fights is they're like bad, but they're also like really long and punishing. So you're like, Jesus, dude, you know? It's like, not only do I have to fucking take a nut, take a hammer to my fucking nutsack, I have to like do it again and again if I don't fucking hit the nuts right on the fucking head, man. Like, at least if it was just shit and like over, it'd be like one thing, right? But these are usually like super fucking drawn out, goofy ass fights. Like how you can't use your sands. They're just like, yeah, you know what, we're just not gonna be able to use your abilities. Because that would actually break the fight. Or instead of making it work with the mechanics, we're just gonna not let you do it. Come on, Max, man, get in position. I'm getting hit by some of this shit too. That one I fucking dodged right in. How did the Axeman survive out of all those dudes until the end?
We should move. I'm sure more are on the way.
Lucky shot. The most lame voice actor for this like inner demon thing too.
Be on your guard.
I always am.
Why does he look so bad in the CG? His face, man.
Run!
What did he see on the ground that keyed him off? Sand. He felt the stampede, dude. At least it's not buggy, that's true.
All hail the Prince of Persia! The greater hero the land has never known! You have saved the people of this city! And we have come...
He moved a statue. He twisted a statue around a few times and now everybody's ready to save his ass. Wow! What a story, dude. Epic. When did the Lord of the Rings come out? Do we need an epic war scene here? (2002). They came out before any of these games. Return of the King, dude.
Persia!
That's 2000.
So that this nightmare might finally end.
Holy shit. Why is that gate held up by a single rope? Not like some chains or something. That's why a little rope that can be cut with a knife.
Separated again. I'll be with you soon. I need to find a way to open this door.
Yeah, just beat a boss. Time to fight 20 more games. The classic Prince of Persia pacing. Nothing says breaking the pace like doing the same thing some more. Oh, good. I missed that from Warrior Within. The frame one after a cutscene hit, and that was really bad in fucking Prince of Persia Warrior Within. It would be a cutscene and then literally frame one. You have to be either holding your block already or just eat it. You just get comboed by the boss because they spawn in front of you. I think the idea was to probably try to make it seem like the cutscenes like wove right into the gameplay or something, but it just felt like weird ass. Not even just a fight, it's like a fucking gauntlet here. I feel like they just like somebody else made the boss fights and the rest of the team didn't know about them. Because the pace after the boss fights is always odd, man. It's just like more fights or something. I mean, they're bad enough, the boss fights, it might be. Where am I going? Health screening, bros. That's what I was trying to. But there's a fucking alcove. think you should be able to turn into that form whenever you want. Or price or something. Who am I kidding? Devil May Cry came out a few years before this. Nobody played it, right? When did Devil May Cry 3 come out compared to this?
Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
2005. Came out a year before this about. Why did IGN give Devil May Cry 3 a 5.8? Oh, it's a port. That's not it. 2012 port. Stop reviewing random ass ports. And having that appear as the actual fucking like review for the game. I'm like, dude, really? I mean, I get maybe not liking DMC3 or something, but like a 5.8, but what the fuck? It'd be hard to take you serious unless you just didn't like action. Yeah, it's had some bad ports. Anyways, yeah, that came out a year before this, so did God of War. I thought that was interesting. About a year. It was like 8-9 months. It was most of the development cycle. Like I said, I don't think God of War is like top of its class in action, but it definitely knew how to do set pieces and
Incredible.
pacing the fucking story a bit.
I have only heard stories of such marvels.
It look better too.
But to see one up close.
Stop zooming in on these characters.
Is there not a similar device in Azad?
This lift will bring us to the throne room. But wonder of wonders, it seems to have stopped working. I will try and return it to life.
I do hope to visit Azad someday.
That's great. Yeah, let's try to pretend these are characters and not just dog them. Oh, she has a personality and there's things she wants to do. They like just throw those in so like so forced and so infrequently like to pretend that there's some kind of character work. It's hard to really give a shit. I mean, I guess technically they already did a lot of the character work in the first game since this is the same chick. But that wasn't really much of a story either. I mean, it had its simplicity at least. Charm. Come on, lads. Skip any fight I can, my dudes.
Sorry. What? I said I'm sorry. I never apologized for the way I acted, for the things I said, for who I was.
I owe you an apology as well. It was unfair of me to accuse you of such terrible things.
But I have done terrible things.
We all make mistakes, Prince. The difference is that you have accepted yours. I saw what you did at the workshop. And what the old man said is true. You are a prince.
You're killing me.
Jesus. No wonder this guy didn't do much more fucking VA work. Other than being kind of shit. I don't know if I could handle all these lines, man. Like, damn, this is video game writing, dude. I'm going back to children's shows. The combat's really good. He does flips. And sometimes there's slow-mo that you can turn off. Rose. Bulk Spreaky Ben. It's bad timing. Bad for that, Jimmy. Where the fuck am I going? I can't quite tell. Am I supposed to bounce back and forth? I was, and it didn't quite work. Wait, is that side content? Sure. What is side stuff and what is not? It seems like you had to actually do some things, so it's probably side stuff. Yeah. More health's good. You've seen these bosses, man. Keep it coming. And the health challenges are alright. I don't mind these as much. I mean, they're your classic hands of time kind of. 2 thrones, little challenges. Ooh. Actually got a fair amount of these. How many will end up missing? Star Fox Adventure hallway there, man. Don't think that was the usage of it, same as Star Fox Adventures where it's a hidden loading screen and it looks really goofy and takes forever to get through, but kind of reminded me of it. I couldn't tell if I could grab onto that, but since I already tried all sorts of other shit, I was like, I'm just gonna have to take the leap of faith on it. I was supposed to jump there. I thought maybe I was gonna grab onto that little lip. Overall, I feel like the art design, in terms of like readability of platforming's been better in this. It helps that it tends to always be bright in this game compared to Warrior Within, which is mostly dingy dungeons and stuff. But it still has the problems. Okay, I didn't even press it. It's hard to tell when I was going. Where am I supposed to be landing? I think I'm just supposed to just walk into the wall.
We are nearly there. Soon everything will
What,
be
Frizz? Thank you, buddy.
You seem a bit
With the
too
big
excited
6'6".
about what is to come.
No, Prince, you have simply forgotten your mission. That you do not share in my joy indicates as much.
Thank you, ma'am. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're playing Tower Fantasy. Hope that's going good. But yeah, the readability is a bit better. There's still your shitty camera angles and crappy readability here and there. This area has been a good example of it.
Wait until they stop moving before you attack them.
Bill's Lulu. There you go, buddy. Sometimes that's all you need.
You, a warrior?
Am I supposed to jump up to her?
What is your favorite color?
Color?
Shall I repeat the question?
Blue.
Blue? That's not my favorite color.
What is the point of this?
Must every conversation we have be so serious?
Jesus.
I know so little about you.
Very well. Then, what is your favorite food?
The pomegranate, of course.
I do not like pomegranates.
What is wrong with you?
They are messy, impossible to eat with dignity. So much work for a
Get
few
between
seeds.
your toes. Oh wait, that's
But
the
is it
other
not the
shitty
effort that
fucking
makes them that much
writing
sweeter?
movie.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Good God, dude, that's a comedy
What is
masterpiece,
this
man.
place?
It is the
Flippy,
heart of the
funny,
Hanging
fun.
Gardens. These
Like
are
I said, this
instruments
has
of
the
life, regulating and
fingerprint of
running
like modern
everything.
AAA, the blueprint, man. And some of the just little bits of the writing and the kinds of platforming, the mix of mechanics, but all done kind of poorly. Obviously, it's not as fucked as those, but it's just, it's like, you know, you really kind of feel it sometimes. Yeah, the classic, because they don't want to have her be in the fight. Let me just fight a bunch of these guys, you know? Like, this is really doing it. Hey, maybe she'll get kidnapped too, eventually. Didn't really mix it up. Can't just stop it too, can we? Damn. They're holding back. Yeah, thank you again, Frizz. Of course, it's time. this supposed to do for me? Like a little something hidden in there. Pretty hard to see. Well, the last place in Prince of Persia with this much vegetation was in Warrior Within, and it was a nightmare to figure out where the fuck you're going. Jesus, how long does that take? I think it's that same first one. Didn't stay out for long. Interpretive rock climbing, yeah. Try to read these patterns ahead of time, but I think you could just react to them as soon as you see them. I get a little too efficient.
Good. This is a fine place to start.
Yeah, that's pretty much these games. Interpretive rock climbing, or who the hell made this city this way? Now we're gonna have to deal with it. Silent Hill? Oh. I wish it reminded me of Silent Hill. Great, we missed that because of the cutscene. I was actually talking about Silent Hill in relation to this earlier. And how all the character model animation stuff looks really janky and shit. But Silent Hill do it like really good. Character stuff. Some animator was really proud with that one. Just in the cutscenes, though, like a lot of the, well, okay, no, some of the kills look smooth. The attacks, some of the floatiness and how they connect and stuff doesn't feel great. But yeah, the actual, like, I mean, I doubt they're like mocap or anything, but All that stuff looks like cheeks. They're gonna have two of these guys.
It's so beautiful.
So beautiful.
What is he like? Your
What?
father?
He is a good man. No, a great man. Strong, loyal, kind, forgiving.
What is it?
That is to say, we did not part on the best of terms. It was many years ago.
Dagger
I was
through
young
his
and full of
arm.
pride, full of fear as well. He offered to listen, but I could not find the words, would not find them. And I only hope that I may see him once more, to say that I am sorry. But this is a story for another time. Let us speak of other things. Surrounded by so much sadness, we should not
What
succumb
about the
ourselves.
goons underneath you?
Returning to the matter at hand, I cannot get to you from where I am.
I can close another shutter then. Let us regroup ahead.
Why doesn't she just shoot the bad guy? Can we just skip these guys? What does it give?
Tell me when you want to
I left
hear
this
more.
video open just because I was curious. There's gonna be another moment like this. What do you get? The sandstorm. Cannot instantly kill enemies by charging a sandstorm. Oh, do I have to do that?
Let's see.
Like a cutscene that started.
Where
after.
was I?
Oh, I might have to. Yeah. Like we skipped one, so I thought I was like, oh, yeah. I rewinded that. Well, I guess we're about to get full land anyways. Yeah, it's funny, there's just like one of these you're able to skip so far.
Come on!
And so now I'm like checking them all because I'm like, ooh, I could just not play this part of the game. Anyway, that's sand credit.
There is still no way for me to get to you. However, you can reach the
Oh, is
throne room
this-
from where you stand.
Is it the amount
And I
you've
can pass to the
done?
greenhouse.
Oh shit, that
This
one I
will certainly
skipped is
bring
gonna
us to the
have a
same
fucking
location.
Be careful,
an
Prince.
effect. I should have done it. Damn. Well, who knew that was a
This
thing,
tale
man?
is far from over.
I'm actually gonna look into that. Two thrones. Unlocks? I don't even know. That was back when we had cheat codes, man. Oh yeah, it's an amount of them. Shit. A sandstorm attack is for 9 of these. Oh, there's only 9. Was this the last one? Look how close we are. Yeah, dude. the good old days, man. Cheat codes. I should really use some of those more. But I mean, I wouldn't want to use them
I will
casual
continue.
play, so I'm usually not sticking around much afterwards. We get a miss out on this like insta kill power. I'm sure it's not usable on bosses, so it's fine. Unless it just does damage. What? Why did he drop? Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's all the sand gates. Maybe we're getting close. I'm excited to see the end and see the epic heights of Forest. Why did he not grab onto this when I like really like touched it? Okay, he grabbed it that time. I pressed X to like ungrab to see if I could like somehow use that to grab. It's like just the janky. Like sometimes he just doesn't do shit, man. Like he's supposed to auto grab that in the first place and he just didn't. I gotta say it's a lot less janky than Warrior Within. I don't know if it's just the situations you get in or they just did clean up some of it, but it still is far too janky. Making a funny comparison yesterday. Reminded me of fucking Golem. Obviously Golem's way worse, but one of those games that has a lot of auto platforming and wall running, kind of Prince of Persia has. And it's not challenging, it's extremely janky, so you just kind of die all the time because of inconsistency in camera and readability and stuff like that. Like they don't intend for any of it to be difficult. I thought it was funny because it was kind of like Warrior Within a little bit, but obviously like way worse. It was like in the similar kind of essence of it, of like why I find it more irritating than something like truly challenging but like fun to play. This has been a lot more breezy on that front. I mean the boss fights have been annoying and the combat's not too great, but they've kept it in their pants a little bit. The enemy health values are still pretty high and the combat's not too great. But other than the bosses, it's been kind of whatever. Like if it's not going to be like very good, I'd at least like to not have to fool around with it forever. I definitely say I like this better than Warrior Within, but it's not that different. They're all similar enough. I mean, it's all in a trilogy.
Should I continue? I will continue my story.
All made a year apart. I miss when games could be made a year or two apart or less. AAAs are like 5 or 6 years now. Like these. I imagine just mostly in assets though. You could really just eat some ass, man. Just get hit by everything, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have let you fight. They're very forgiving on that front too. Warrior Within on normal, you pretty much get 2-shot by everything in the game. Kind of emphasized some of the annoying bits a bit. If you've ever gotten some kind of jank situation or something that just kind of felt like shit, inconsistent, it goofy contextual shit, then it would just feel really bad. Another puzzle, Jimmy? Oh boy. If there's any side stuff in here. I don't know what our goal is. Huh? Here to raise all these? I think we're just raising them. Oh my god, sand credits. At least the sand credits give you actual Santa time as well. You find them in a chest. So much for getting back up there, man. The puzzles in this are so tedious. It's always just the act of like having to like manipulate them that's the most annoying thing. It's like the shittiest kind of video game puzzle where you've either solved it and you're just going through like the laborious steps of like actually like getting to the answer, or you're trying to figure out what's going on and it takes so long to manipulate the pieces. A puzzle that would normally be like really easy turns into a fucking nightmare puzzle. Hoofing it puzzles are just kind of dull in general. I mean, maybe if you can really like work the movement in, like this one, there is a little working in of like some of the movement, or having to manipulate things that is higher and lower and all that, but we have to think about how he platforms and stuff, but it's not too crazy on that front. I just have to make assumptions too that I'm raising all these. I mean, that's the hardest thing to do, so I might as well assume that's it. I have to manipulate that other one just to fucking be able to get up here. Yeah, the vines don't do anything in these. Oh, funny. Oh, I'm gonna check that video to see if people actually skipped to this one as well. They're so blatant, yeah. Yeah, that is really high up, man. There's some kind of like swing I can do. It looks like it, huh? It's really fucking annoying, man. No, I don't think we can swing that. This is one of those that, like I said, it takes so long to manipulate the pieces. It just makes the answer take a while to get to. So I'm having to do all this climbing just to test stuff. Alright, man. We get it. He climbs. Runs with AAA bit too. It's like AAA, but everything's like dumbed down a bit more in AAA generally. Like this is like little puzzles and they're kind of like shitty and annoying. Like in AAA they would just be pure busy work. It's got just a little bit of everything in it. Whippy writing and too much talking. I can't even get back up to some of this shit. He died from that, man. Jesus, it's like barely a drop for this guy. Me pressing right and I go left. God, it happens so often, man. Just one of those games, man, where the context, like the camera and all that, just it changes how shit works. Better be careful, I'm gonna 3D the whole fucking thing. Jesus, pal. Yeah, okay, a bunch of people jump to this one. Yeah, that's the second highest spike, and that's an interesting thing about YouTube analytics stuff. You get to see little spikes and stuff like this. I just had it open to see what those powers would give to see if I should skip them. I just had some dudes a long play. I'm not like watching it. I can't even, it's behind my obs window, but Well, you know, I'm gonna leave it open just to see if these puzzles are just like, you know, people generally just fucking check a guide for it. The only two spikes in the game are these two puzzles. Is it because they're too hard or because they're just so shit? People just don't give a fuck, man. But I guess you're generally gonna watch a video for a puzzle before you watch it for like combat or something, right? Or you might do it for the end of the game. Like I'm imagining the end of the game cutscenes. They got a spike.
But also quite annoying. You have robbed me of my strongest allies. It would be unfair of me not to return the favor. Farah will make an excellent queen, fit for a god. Although we will need to make some modifications.
These animations.
Let her go!
You act as though you have a say in the matter.
I assume.
Which you don't.
Either this guy's gonna be the final boss or
Say hello to your...
The prince was cast to his
just cut him
death
off.
into a pit of darkness.
Or it's gonna be the dark
Loved of Farah,
side of the prince
distanced from the
unleashed
vizier.
or something.
He had been warned that his journey would not end well. Ah, but do not be surprised. The prince's transformation saved him. Sometimes good can come of ill. Sometimes. Is this where I should read good?
That's like how every cutscene and like the crescendos of the music gets cut off by like other cutscenes or just save points or something. This just sounds so bad. It's like me ramping up to say, and then just like nothing happens or some other thing comes in. Right? It just doesn't feel good ever. Ganondorf, at least that would be interesting, man.
Once again, you have denied us victory. How many times did I warn you that nothing good would come of pursuing that girl? We would not be in this situation if you had just
Time like
stayed
Sonic
focused.
Adventure, yeah.
Enough! All you do is taunt and insult me. I do not know what you are planning, but I know that I do not trust you. I am ashamed that I ever did.
I have nothing but noble intentions.
Did he trust
I
this guy?
understand now what it means to be noble, and you are none of those
Oh,
things.
he's really noble.
You self-righteous bastard.
I have put up with you for
Bast-
entirely too long.
And then he doesn't even like
Be
cut him off.
silent. We shall see what to do about you.
Oh yes, I forgot who's really in charge.
He's above it all now, man. The prince is... He's so princely. What a character change. What an arc. Is there any reason like I don't want to actually be in here fighting with him? No. No, not really. I didn't have the health upgrade, this would be fucked. Unless it's percentage based. It drains your health, which it might. It totally might.
Let's see. Where was I?
This is like Warrior Within, you just walk past all the fight. Warrior Within, there's about a fight every 30 milliseconds.
And look around. We are in a well. What? Do you hear water? Do you see it? Feel its moist embrace? Why, I think it's gone. I think the Vizier has drained it. How long do you think you can maintain your health, your control of the body?
What? What? The fuck is he talking about? He's thinking he's gonna have troubles having water. He hasn't had water or food in any game ever. Are they really pulling out the... I think the Vizier is draining an entire well. You can't survive down here. Like he's just sitting in a hole, just like waiting or something. Like he's moving, dude. He's going places. Not like he's just waiting for his like life to fade out or something.
Feeling thirsty, feeling dry. Oh, am I distracted?
Oh, I see what it is. My bad. So the water, I forget that when he touches water, this form disappears. My bad, my bad. It happens so often and always feels so goofy. Because it's just random ass water. It's not like anything particularly like unique. But I totally forgot that's how he like swapped back. Yeah, I was like, is he really just thinking he's gonna like he's gonna just die of dehydration down here? That's just where I'm at with the stories. Like that would be like a fucking little plot point to go for. Really, dude? I got hit on the way out, man. Fuck you, dude. God, I'm gonna have to redo like 30 minutes. That was so lame, because I just walked out cleanly, but I still got fucking hit.
Tick-tock, Prince. Tick-tock.
Oh my god, that's not the case.
Feeling thirsty, feeling dry. Oh, am I distracting you?
God, they really try to make this guy like this. It's like devil in your head. He's not like the annoying that's like interesting. He's the annoying that's just like actually annoying. Like his voice actor's lame. His filter on his voice is lame. Like you'd rather just not even hear it. Not because he seems devilish, but just like it just seems like shit. What they were after, I guess, but this is probably too much time. Camera?
Time is precious. Time is fleeting. Time is something you have too little of.
This party that's like, man, I'm glad there's more story in this, I guess. And, you know, Warrior Within was paced so poorly and had so little of everything. It needed anything it could get. And then you get to this one, you're like, oh my god.
Oh,
It's like
would you like a drink?
It's like the same problem. Or it's like it's got like just as many problems, but on the other side of the fence, where it's there's too much dialogue and it's too shit half the time. Supposed to be? Am I supposed to really time that perfectly there? Oh, I'm supposed to like, go up. I mean, he slowly loses his health as you play, so. Probably just gonna die. Probably in a dead man walking situation here with all this waiting. Yeah, let me just slowly work my way over here. That's gonna totally happen. Fun. Awesome. You never know how far you're gonna get, and you never know if you're gonna need slow-mo. So sometimes you just take a hit. I don't know where I'm going half the time.
Tick-tock, Prince.
Oh my god, these guys, man, masters. They're fucking trained, dude.
Feeling thirsty. Feeling
I think there is less required slow-mo in this, and more it's just used as a crouch if you need it. Or within a lot of situations like where you needed slow-mo. So that on top of the expensive the resources were and how much damage the enemies did. There's a lot of instances where like that was my problem, I was going too quick before. There's 3 of them, I didn't even notice. Yeah, the damage of the enemies coupled with like the jank and then actually needing slow-mo to get through puzzles and platforming, I was like, damn, dude. You just don't use your powers for anything else.
Time is precious. Time is fleeting. Time is something you have too little of. Oh, would you like a drink?
Slow-mo, do I lose health slower as well? That's not what I wanted. Trying to go straight, but you have to hit that right camera angle. Looked like I could grab onto that, then I remembered, I can actually grab those things, the chains. Oh, you can't do it from hanging. Didn't mean to hang, of course. I was like, yeah, maybe it'll work anyways.
Father's sword. But what is it doing here?
Well, because of the shitty jank? Yeah, I was joking around about that more with
Oh, come on now. Did you really expect to find him alive? Even after everything you have experienced, still you hold out hope.
Oh, Father. What have I done?
What now, then? Gather up enough sand, perform another grand rewind? Or perhaps you can return to the island and travel back to a time when he might still be saved. Maybe rescue a damsel in distress along the way.
No! You are right. I have been like a child. Naive and arrogant. Always rushing to undo my mistakes. Never facing the consequences of my actions. No more. I accept what I have done.
fucking
All
music.
that it implies.
What is this? You have no water? How did you...
You hold no power over me now. Begone. Retreat to whatever dark hole spawned you, and do not trouble me again.
Jesus, man. People were sad this prince was gone, man. Like, he's not exactly like the most interesting character, man.
seem to like them.
I mean, yeah, they're popular games and all that. Like I said, they don't like the light. Like, he's doing this like little tip one-liner, even though he just was told to fuck off. Couldn't have cut those out, right? For one fight. Oh, this sword just one-shot. It's just like, I mean, he's pretty lame overall. Like, his arcs and his stories are not very cool. I guess it's one of those things, like, if the game's fun, right, then the character has to be awesome or nostalgic. Like, shit, man. Like, I wonder they rebooted it with somebody else. It's not like, it's really like an awesome, like, they just gotta bring him back, man. He's just that, he's that awesome, he's that iconic. So well done. Yeah, where are we going? I mean, it's being Scrooge McDuck, but Jesus, dude. Like, the writing is... Like, I mean, I get it, man. Oh, you can break walls. It's a video game, so no good writing. Like, there's like knowing not to write a lot because you're not going for a crazy story. Keep it in the pans, focus on the video game part, and then there's writing all of like this, right? Yeah. Bad writing's bad writing. Like, it's almost funny, but like, not really. I feel like I get better writing out of an episode of a children's cartoon. Unironically. I guess that's not really like a knock on kids' cartoons or anything, but like, I get a much more like engrossing story. My controller losing power again.
You may not be able to see
oh,
these
it's the
creatures, but
invisible
you can
guys.
still hear them.
Thanks for helping me, guy. I guess he's not angry anymore. Okay, great. He's doing the combat thing. Like, already like miles above, but he's like still out here trying to do stunts. What the fuck? I'm not gonna undo my mistakes like a child anymore. Continues to undo his mistake. Just on the large scale, of course.
Should I continue from here when you return? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
I hope we're close, man. Yeah, if I die or if I take any damage, you know, we're gonna have to fix that. I mean, his powers, I guess, are short term right now, so I guess, you know, he gets a little out. He's mostly talking about making big, sweeping changes in history, but I mean, like, hey, man, you know, that's a little line you're drawing there that I feel like you don't need to. Like, they should all fit. Alright, I hope it's getting pretty close to being done, man. Definitely have my fill. But I probably got some better than Warrior Within. I guess it's about, I don't know, the same as Sands of Time. Like I said, it doesn't quite have the charm of Sands of Time, or I guess the novelty of when it came out, but it's a bit more refined. But there's goofy shit like some of the QT stuff and continued shitty bosses. And the combat's better, but the combat's still bad. It's one of those like, who cares things. Yeah, I think I'm about good on the whole Prince of Persia trilogy. Even if we did an Edgeathon, I don't know if I'd want to replay Warrior Within for it, man. That game alone is enough for me to not even want to like do the Edgeathon. Because I feel like I'd have to replay that, man. I guess I could replay it on like easy or something.
And so the prince's eyes had finally been opened to the true nature of his corrupt heart. Shall I continue my story from here if you're... I will continue my story from here next time.
Did you play these ones, Akira?
Voice which once whispered in his ear. It had subtly encouraged our burdened hero to do wrong. But now, the voice was stilled.
No, it's not.
His mind once more his own.
The voice actually pops in and says stuff to help me in combat all the time. But they couldn't fucking program that in, I guess. I'm just not say anything. Like we really need its help at this point. Alright, dude, we get it. You fucking have combos, man.
Lead them into the light! Strike while they are blind!
His voice was still. That's the level of polish we're dealing with here, dude. Yeah, that's another, like I said, that's another little AAA kind of little taste of what's to come in the future. They got a little voice that's telling you how to play the game all the time. Where it hits like a peak with stuff like Horizon and like God of War Ragnarok and shit. Dude, it's all fucked because the slow-mo is not working, right? Because it doesn't save the slow-mo. What the fuck is happening, dude? Didn't finish it? I wonder why. Oh, okay, not the ancient ones. Are these new enemies? You can't wall run there? Really? Why? Why does it have to all be jumps? Why can't I choose to do something sometimes, man? Like, why not a wall run there? It's coming back, it's pulling me back in. Like, maybe I'd rather do that. Right? Like, it would be so bad. Like, no, you can only do it one way, man. In those situations where it's like I don't even see what the downside to allowing that would be. Just when the player thinks they can do something, then they can't, even though it looks like they could. Like, that frustration is probably much more of a negative than just like allowing me to do two things. They both require the same time. I was like, oh, that's good, you know. Like I might not be able to make the jump, but I know for sure the wall run would make it the distance, right? Yeah, this was the only one I played a little bit back in the day. I didn't finish it either. I've barely remembered any of this. I mean, I have like some faint recollections of some of these cutscenes, but I never finished the game back then. So. It's funny because you can wall run there.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
I'm taking all my sand right now, buddy. Yeah, I've not. I thought about it just to kind of like get the full experience before the new one. But there's like actually like 3 old ones, I think, like 2 or 3. And I know they're not supposed to be long, but they're like it's one of those that's like the whole game's on a timer. I think the whole thing's like 60 minutes to beat. So you have to kind of like figure out how to do it. And I'm like, that could be cute. But I'm also like, kind of just maybe need a break from Prince of Persia for a bit, or anything that's questionable. Like Tactics Ogre was cool and all, but I didn't put anything like good, like good. Like in 2019 or 2025. I don't know if I want to take a chance on it. I mean, if there's ever a time to play, probably the original. It would be probably now. But like I said, I don't know. I don't know if like an old cinematic platformer is something I'm really interested in right now. Especially if it's just kind of like a trial and error, like figure it out over time. I mean, 60 minutes isn't too bad. That could actually be fun to like get better at. But I don't really see people talk about them enough. I mean, they've got some influence. I don't know if you can really trace the like cinematic indie platformers back to like Prince of Persia and your Lands and all that. Probably not. I think those kind of like came about on their own. Just, you know, we needed a, you know, easy kind of like genre to kind of have like light gameplay to show off our art and our stories and stuff. I was like, well, I mean, platformers low budget enough. You get 2D cinematic, right? There's like an immersion, the animations and stuff. Those things like they happen to exist. But the point is, I don't know if there's like any kind of much influence Prince of Persia the originals really had. Okay, Promise, please go. I'm trying to remember some of those old Atari games. There's like an old Atari one where it's about like some guy just jumping through like office buildings pretty much, and I think that's like one of your oldest cinematic platformers. Where like the novelty was just that the animations looked almost like, you know, like an actual like body moving kind of thing. Like maybe not to that extent, but it's not as gamey. Like that was like the whole fucking appeal of the thing. It's like that I don't really care about. I mean, that could be cute to see, but like I don't know how much that's really like it'd be something to do eventually, but I don't know if I feel like I need to play the original Prince of Persia before this new one. Maybe if there was another new one coming out, I'd be like, ah, fuck it, we'll go all the way, but I know these have been unpleasant enough where it's just like I'm not looking to do probably a bigger event for Prince of Persia right now. Pitfall, stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, I mean it'd be cool to play some of that. That's my thing, is like if I was gonna play like a really like cool cinematic kind of platformer, it's probably like that stuff I'm more interested in, like Heart of Darkness or some shit. Just for their own sake, not just for influence. I think it was Heart of Dark. Or yeah, go even farther back. Or play like some goofy shit like Aladdin, right? Like those notoriously hard, like old Disney ones where they had a little bit of like a cinematic platformer thing going on. When I say cinematic platformer, I think that's generally referring to like more animated, like, you know, it takes a long time for him to like climb up stuff, and it looks a bit more like real and that, instead of just, you know, like Mario jumping, where it's like, you know, they sacrifice some kind of control for visuals and exploration and stuff like that. And I don't really prefer, I prefer just something that feels good myself. Which affects how I feel about this a bit, because I don't think it really feels good. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm really executing any kind of really fun, fluid gameplay that is just real responsive. Like, it can feel good to nail, like, a tough platforming section and a challenge level, but not really, like, on a... Like that kind of rewarding feeling of like smooth gameplay. Is Warrior Within still in the title?
If you require a break, by all means.
Oh, it is.
Time.
They're the same thing, man. It's all good. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. We're about done. Alright. Anybody who's watching this that actually likes these games probably hates my guts. Because I have nothing but bad things to say half the time. The quality of my titles probably the least of our worries. Same game, dude. Like I said, I do like this one better, but it's still the same problems, just a different magnitude. But it's got its own shared problems anyways. I have a problem with the whole trilogy at this point. Any like health rooms? Maybe there might be another one actually. Room kind of feels like there's some secret in it. Yeah, like that. My bad, I didn't notice when I was changing it. I deleted the edge part, thinking that was the only part of it that had Warrior Within it. I just slapped 2 thrones at the beginning. But... Oh, I forgot. I wrote the title in there. And who knows, I might like the ancient, Prince of Persia is way better. I just kind of got other plans, I guess. I didn't really plan on doing, the old ones. I thought maybe I would do like one of them. And technically, I think they've remade it actually in the graphic style of like Sands of Time.
Shall I continue my story from here? I will continue my story next time.
There's like 2 or 3. I'm like, you know, I just want to move on to Dirge Cerberus. And possibly into other stuff. Really? have to jump once it's already out instead of pre-jumping. Contextual shit. The game's gotta know it's there, I guess.
Should I continue? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Boo. Right. Me pressing left. One direction and he keeps spinning, man. All about that camera, baby. Are you gonna fire this one? Some final bosses in video games don't even take 6 QTEs. These guys are really on something else, man. God damn, dude. Motherfuckers are cracked. That's the kiddos say. Is that a kiddos thing or is that actually like my generation? Who says cracked, man? Any cracked users in here? Where does this actually take? Well, we gotta be getting near the end, right? With the whole city vista. Save as much time as possible. But I guess I one-shot this guy, so I'm not saving much, sadly. So I got Daddy's sword. Did that Last of Us 2 remaster come out yet? Like, I guess I would have heard people talking about it. Imagine a negative light. Not much else to really say on it, right? Kind of goofy to have a remaster for something so recent. Clearly, I guess. Fuck it, man. Stop me, man. Too loose with my health. Just walking through these. Not like in any fight, I'm gonna have to rewind everything. Like it's been a bit since we've seen a heal. Yeah.
Is this where I should resume the... I will continue.
Well, every
my
boss
story
in this
from here
game has
next
been
time.
horrible. Truly atrocious, so surely the final boss in a series. Great final bosses. Well, this one will be different. This will be the best. All those other bosses were just warm up. What? Was I not supposed to do that? Or is it just bugging out on me? This time? Huh? Oh my god. How much is left? Fucking janky ass game, dude. Did the same thing 4 times, and then it just worked on that one. I think because I did it slightly later this last time, even though I was on the shutter each time. We're supposed to make this jump. Pretty sure that's killed me in other sections, but alright. Let's do this. Guess we're climbing the Tower of Babel Mountain. Yeah, that's cool. Why am I grabbing this? What's this rock for? I don't know. What was it for? Sure, we'll find out very soon. His father had a one-hit sword. How the fuck did he ever loot? What? What the fuck is going on? Can I actually, like, grab this? No? What's with the rock, bro? This stupid puzzle? I have no fucking idea. No idea. The rock. I guess there's something to do with this rock. Guess I need to raise it up there to like put it in that other elevator. Is it gonna count as like a counterweight? Doesn't on these. Awesome. We'll move in blocks slowly. Across long distances. At least he gets moving, man. Not the slowest block moving speeds I've seen, but all the lizard men aren't really helping out. Okay. That was so fun. Definitely worth not just letting me just platform. that was something. That's one of those sections, man, you'll come back 2 years later be like, oh, I can't wait for that section. Yeah. Super awesome. Pressing A? You're just like a hard bouncing between them. You can just kind of spam it. Not what I wanted, I was pressing left. I press back? Maybe I can just press A. No. A. Back A. I did not hold R. I was holding R before because you have to hold R to keep going on those fucking things. It's my favorite combat of the game right now. I gave you Daddy's sword a long time ago. Cool sound bit there. Love when the prince tries to get up, but because he's doing so many tricks, he launches himself further back. That's the good shit. More stone puzzles. Swill, Ali. Schwiel. Get an extra H in there. Schwiel. Oy. Section's probably gone on a little long. The scum on the bottom of the glass. The pulp. People like the pulp. I thought I could grab this. I think you can actually. But you have to just do it from here. Wall run was a little overzealous. You played these before? You familiar? Oh, okay. How do I? Can I just like slow-mo it? Not a bit of any slow-mo there. Yeah, at the time, yeah. That is the definitely the most popular one. Considered the best one, I guess, too. I don't like any of them. I have not been having a great time with these. There's definitely some nice things about them. You know, the general setting and I guess the mixing of action and platforming and all that, but I don't think they hold very well. Yeah, it is. I don't use the word dated very often because I think sometimes it can be used as like in inaccurate ways, but very dated. Yeah. I don't think it does any particular thing very well, and the things, the irritation that they cause from jank, random punishing like moments, stuff like that, make it even more shitty because like you're having to redo a lot of crap that you're not really into in the first place. The reboot, I didn't hate the reboot. Now I only had played Two Thrones partially before I played the reboot, so I had no horse in the race when it came to like needing to have this particular prince be the face of it going forwards forever. It's not a game I remember very well. I don't think it was like a, you know, I'm not like talking about it much or thinking about it, so I don't, and I did all the achievements back in the day for it, so probably not great. But it's been so long I don't remember very well, but it's different enough. Yeah, it's probably worth giving a shot just to see. Don't expect any resolution. Yeah, if you tried replaying Sands of Time, you didn't like it. These two aren't worth it. Warrior Within and the Two Thrones, it's the same shit. more annoyances. Warrior Within was like torture. I can see what some people like in them, but I think a lot of it's probably just the timing. I don't know, I didn't catch what actually happened here. We got the rock. I moved the rock somewhere. Can I climb this? No. Great. Gotta restart this whole section, I'm guessing. I have no fucking idea where we're fucking going. Section's been so long already. Everything's a fucking slog in this trilogy, man. You just can't rewind back, yeah. Feels bad. Can't take it back no matter how much you try. Redo this whole thing. Oh, Jesus, dude. Can we not have an enemy spawn and stand at the fucking edge waiting for me every fucking time? Brutal checkpoint. Yeah, this one's kind compared to Warrior Within. Warrior Within will be like, here's a boss, a platforming bit, and a few fights, and it's like 30 minutes. And then you'll like bail it because of some fucking janky, wacky camera angle or funky contextual like button press that didn't work right. And then you just have to redo the whole fucking thing. It's just like awesome, dude. Yeah, this game's better about it. It's bright out. The colors are a little cleaner. But it still has those moments. A few areas are worse than others. Warrior Within is like, it is always like that, all the time. It doesn't help it's trying to go for this like pseudo open world thing, where it's not open world, because it's still linear Prince of Persia platforming, but like occasionally you're gonna have to like find a different like path, and it's like, oh, it's a nightmare, because the Warrior Within's like all dingy dungeons and stuff. It Sands of Time Warrior Within 2 Thrones. And then I guess Forgotten Sands is a sequel to the trilogy. But I played through that, got all achievements, and I remember nothing about that at all. It kind of released at the same time as the Jake Gyllenhaal movie. I think it was supposed to be this like pseudo movie tie-ins. Kind of quality you'd expect. Yeah, my sand credits. So the only thing you can get upgrades wise in these games is health, really.
Tell me when you have
And then the
time
story
to
gives you
think.
like some powers. So in Warrior Within, every single chest you found was like art, which is like, hey, I don't mind art as a bonus, but as the only reward, it was really lame. And this you get sand credits. And I bet you if I went to the main menu, you just buy art with it.
Very good. I
Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like you just replay the game a bunch and then get the art instead of like finding specific chests or what. But yeah, I've got great sand score. Great line of sand. I should pay attention to this cutscene now. What happens here? Now, I would say this one is the most refined. I think I'm just jumping between these. Can I just do that? I guess so. But it's still the exact same formula. It's not evolving really anything. It's kind of just iterating on it a bit. Cleaning some of it up. Like Warrior Within fixes the really boring combat. And you're looking at what Warrior Within's combat looks like right now. It's not really much better at all. And then the platforming's just the same. There's just like a couple new things you can do. So, yeah. If you don't like Sands of Time, then don't buy it. Please God, don't play these. The new one's supposed to be pretty cool so far. It's a Metroidvania. I watched a combo vid. It's the only thing I've really seen on it, where this dude was like, he was comboing one guy for like a full minute with like different moves. I was like, that was like DMC or some shit. I was like, wow, this actually looks fun. hopefully that's good. That's why I'm playing these. I was like, oh, there was ever a time, right? Let's do them now. Yeah, we'll see. I think Rideless was playing. He's liking it so far. I'd thought about maybe doing the original cinematic platformers, but maybe some other time. You know, it could be cool to replay the reboot too. I don't know. Maybe someday. The reboot got like a pseudo prequel sequel thing with like chibi art on the DS. Probably just some shovelware. Yeah, I felt like kind of like a the odd man out on this series. Kind of unicorn. I just really not like them. I don't think they're just like bad or anything. I mean, there's some craft here for sure in the visuals, and I respect like their timing. Probably had a lot of impact on, you know, what they this jank shit. And what they tried to pull off, and how it's not really that impressive anymore. It also has the DNA of a lot of like typical AAA stuff nowadays. With some of the linear platforming, light action, light stealth, annoying like quirky characters chatting you and stuff like that. Like maybe part of that is kind of, you know, how I feel about those kind of games. Short of being actually open world, I mean, pretty similar. So, and actually being difficult. Most big bloated AAAs aren't very hard. There's just little elements like that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Assassin's Creed went on, you know, that was going to be a Prince of Persia game, and Assassin's Creed's kind of your quintessential super safe, dull series nowadays. Holds all those elements. But yeah. What is that blasting you? Fellow Outer Wilds enjoyer now. Have fun on that DLC, Bob. Good DLC. Yeah, we'll do a big sand currency spend off. Spending spree. I'm done with this place. Jesus, I thought we'd be done. This fucking level just never stopped. Trying to time this shit. Outer Wilds enjoyer. Hey man, if I was an employer and somebody said they liked Outer Wilds, it would probably be a notch up. Anything in that? I have been trying to grab the health rooms. The Warrior Within has a true ending if you get all the health rooms. We just watched it on YouTube because it was not worth the pain. Trying to find something in Warrior Within. But in this, it's like, you just kind of learn your lesson. Like, you get health rooms when you can because the bosses are so atrocious. Any extra advantage you can get is great. I would also recommend if you're going to play any of these, just play them on easy. Especially Warrior Within.
Should I continue?
Normal's really just boring slog. They're not like hard games, they just have all the right elements of like an irritating kind of dull game. A slog game. This one's been not as bad, but the bosses are really lame. mode would save that. The QTEs are repetitive. Just bits of platforming over and over. It looks nice though. I don't remember all the Sands of Time very well. I wasn't huge into it, but definitely like the look of this one better than Where Within. Where Within would have some variety, but I like the big scale and all that in this, and the detail of the city is a little nicer.
You may wonder why I would let this come to pass. So many dead, and likely more to follow.
No, you're good.
An empire reduced to rubble.
I'm just blabbing.
A prince cast to the streets and hunted like a common criminal. But I had seen the timeline. And of all the outcomes lay bare to me, this one held the most promise of them all. For the prince would have an opportunity to set things right. Watch now. See the thing of which I speak.
Her character, such a 180 from the last game. It's so goofy, man. They try to have these character arcs with everyone, but because they're so poorly characterized and have such like much character assassination and like 180s, it just doesn't even matter. They try to have any continuity between these.
Now, where did I put those boots?
Zurvan,
What is it?
in case I don't get the chance again.
Paul and Caesar.
You impudent pig! I offer you life eternal, and this is how you respond? Oh, I shall enjoy changing.
My dude's just standing there.
Hello, Prince. Not quite the homecoming you expected.
Oh, we're bossing. Does he cancel my time powers? Isn't he like a time god now or something? What are these sound effects? The sound design in this series is fucking atrocious too. The mixing, whether they released a version completely broken or not, the sound of like the music won't even start half the time. I like the voice quality, just sounds like fucking cheeks. What is these attacks? He's just like gyrating, man. I mean, that one's like an actual thing.
Why do you even try to harm me? I am immortal.
Immortal, perhaps.
I should probably try to retain as much health as possible.
Immortal, perhaps.
Jesus, how do you actually dodge it? So you can't hold block. Okay, you have to wait on the dodge.
But not invincible.
Probably shouldn't waste this much. They look like they're coming in, but they're not coming in yet.
You will pay for what you have done to my people.
Phantom, things will be better now. You should thank me.
You live among mindless monsters in service to your madness.
It is the price of progress.
Jesus, these fucking lines, man. It's almost funny.
Quick and clever. You fine addition to my army. What avenue to my collection of corpses will have to
I
suffice?
just took a bunch of damage. Am I just surviving, or am I trying to get to him? It's just a wall run. Can you wall run these? Okay, cool, dude. Oh, there's like a QTE in there. Great. Yeah, this game introduces obscene amounts of QTEs too. Which is, you know, everybody's favorite nowadays. This is awesome. The camera angle, you can't even see what's coming because the camera's totally focused on him. Alright, good luck with the expiration. What you're saying, yeah. I'll be on this boss for a while. Gonna be having lots of fun. We're gonna do that really fun first phase. Well, the checkpoints before this really long elevator too, man. Hopefully I can't skip the cutscene too. I'd really like to see it again. Oh damn, that's a shame. You can only really hit him 2 times every opening, so it just turns into this extremely fucking monotonous fight.
Why do you even try to harm me? I am immortal.
Immortal perhaps, but not invincible. You will pay for what you have done to my people.
Danton, things will be better now. You should thank me.
They live among
My
mindless
controller battery's
monsters in
dying.
service to your madness.
I'm gonna like turn it off and on to reconnect. I don't know if it's the battery or something else. I noticed like inputs dying there. I really don't need that to be happening, but it is. I won't be using this controller for a while, so.
You would have made a fine addition to my army. What avenue to my collection of corpses will have to suffice?
What? What the fuck is happening? These fucking camera angles are atrocious. I'm jumping, but then the camera's turning at the same time, so I get the wrong angle. You're kidding me, that doesn't work. You have to jump from the top. Why do I have to redo that whole boring ass fight? Please just be from that fucking area, man. Oh my god, dude. The janky ass fucking platforming, dude. Finale. Awesome. Can't wait. Well, let's pray we don't have to use a bunch for any wacky QTEs, man. So we can make up for any of these horrible fucking bits. Gee, this is what I mean, they're just slogs. They're horrible boss fights, man. Like, this is the boss, dude. You get in 3 hits, then he takes 10 hours to throw a fucking pot at you. You get in 3 more hits, and then it's just waiting for him to walk around in a fucking circle. Why is the block not working right now? What the fuck is happening, man? We literally did this whole phase with block. Yeah, like, I don't know if my fucking trigger's like not working or what.
Why do you even try to harm me? I am immortal.
Immortal perhaps, but not invincible.
Okay, dude. I mean, you tell these people that super long does not mean super epic. If this is the length, like, you're gonna have like 3 entirely separate parts.
Done to them? It will be better now. You should thank me.
They live among mindless monsters in service to your madness.
It is the price of progress.
You still take damage. I'm just assuming if I get through the platforming bit, we just win. So. I probably should still save my shit.
And clever. You would have made a fine addition to my army. But adding you to my collection of
QTEs, some of which are actually pretty tight, all of which are very hard to see what the fuck's happening. You press the button at the wrong time. Oh, fuck, so you have to like rewind it. I'll be patient, but I get antsy sometimes. I thought we were good there. We were good. It didn't look like I was good, but we were good. I only got 3 left. What the fuck? Why did that jump not work? Oh great, he's shooting me too. The fuck up. Jesus, pal. Doesn't work that time. Oh my god, he's fucking like jumping at these weird angles up. Try that again. Oh my god, the jank of this fucking game, man. Glad we get it fucking emphasized right here at the end, man. Of course, you've got to be moving at fucking light speed, right? No time to tell what's happening. Where the fuck am I going? What's happening? Am I just going this way? You're kidding me. The walls are spiky too, dude. Oh my fucking god, man. This is so fucking disgusting. And it just feels like horrid dog shit to fucking control half the time, man. Okay, I gotta do this whole section, dude. No wonder I didn't finish this game when I was younger. I think it was specifically the last boss I didn't finish when I was younger. Probably because I knew fucking better at that point. Broken and actually finished everything back then. It's probably like, oh, this fucking is shit. I gotta play something else, dude. Are you winning? Yeah, it's really fun. Death to Jank, and it's like 20 minutes long. I don't even take damage sometimes. But like, it still fucks me anyways. Would have been a billionaire too. I'm playing fucking 2 Thrones, alright? 2 Thrones content. Time to engage.
Try to harm me. I am immortal.
Immortal perhaps, but not invincible.
This shit really needed a checkpoint before the platforming, but it's so separate from this shit. It's not even funny, man. And it's such a slog. The thing is that you design this fight and you don't think it's a slog. You're like, oh, this is fun, this is interesting, it's difficult, you want to redo these parts. It's like, no, these are so boring and easy.
In service to your madness.
It is the price of progress.
Like all the QTEs and shit, it's just like, oh my god.
And clever. You would have made a fine addition to my army. But adding you to my collection of corpses will have to suffice.
Really, dude. Why is L not working, dude? The longer it doesn't work, the fucking better chance of... Oh, really? That didn't work? What? Because I fucking didn't run up it perfectly? Did the Jake. It's so fucking... just emphasized so clearly in this fight, man. It's fucking horrid. Climb it. Oh my god. He's like getting caught on like the lip because it's like not a completely flat surface. I guess you can like speed do this section, I guess. When you have to put up with all the QTEs and shit, but this part is just fucking atrocious, man. Why does it not work sometimes, dude? Like, there's only so many ways I could just jump off the same fucking platform. Good god, dude. Like how you can't even see where you're supposed to jump there. It's just like a fucking ball. And he's throwing shit at you the whole time, man. It's like, you fucking shit, man. If you even get close to these edges, and they're fucking super small platforms, he like climbs down them. Gotta dodge this? Where are we going? fuck am I going? Oh, I thought he hit me. My dude just fucking fell. Oh no, he did hit me. Look, man, I get the desire to do like a platforming bit for the final fight, and you could see it. Oh my god, you can't even tell the camera. You can't even tell the depth. I was like, oh, I think I'm good, but I'm moving in like a circle, so I don't know exactly where it's gonna work. Man. I get the desire to throw platforming in your Prince of Persia boss, but can any of these bosses that use platforming not be horrible? Like these super long slogs before these platforming bits, the sheer jank on display. Like doing jumps that just don't work even when you do them the same way. The context of like him falling off the ledge and like hanging on, so you have this very little bit of movement. You can even like, dude, how long does it take to pull out the swords? Like the weird camera angle, depth perception bullshit. Like just empty jumps half the time. So like that first one is fucking atrocious, man. And then you gotta like use like rewinds on that kind of shit, man. Because if you fall at all, you're done. Yeah, like this is just like super boring. Like you should know your boss fight sucks if this is like have the decency of throwing a checkpoint, not for the sake of difficulty, but because you should realize how bad this boss fight is. Like this is just like boring to redo. Like you shouldn't make anybody have to do it. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is like they didn't think this boss sucked, probably. Maybe they did. I don't know. They ran the fucking money and just said fuck it. Whoever did the bosses, they all have been really bad. Like this is lame. Like I'm not doing any moves. There's nothing cool going on. It's literally just blocking 1, 2, dodge some pots, and then do like 10 QTEs, and then a janky platforming section. Like why would I want to do those first two again? Like yeah, the platforming part sucks, but at least if it was just like the only thing I had to do, like I just get over it. Right? The platforming's the better part of the game.
And clever. You would have made a fine addition to my army. But add these to my collection.
The fucking QTEs, man, with all the effects happening. Like these sound effects too. It's hard to even tell like what's happening. Doesn't help this guy's design is so like overkill. Like, you don't even know what your dude's doing. Like other than cutting some pieces off here and there, it's like, I shouldn't rewind on these. The platform that needs every little bit of rewind. Better to tank it and just play it slow. But I'm like so tired of doing it. I'm like rewinding just to speed this part up so I get the quick kill. In reality, this part is so fucking janky, you need as much as you can get. Dude, that doesn't work is so ridiculous, man. And it's such a small platform, if you even touch the outside a little bit, he immediately tries to climb down. So if you're the kind of platform person who's like, oh, you know, I like to jump at the very last second to get the best, you know, best gap jump that you can get, right? The most distance. Like this game's so bad for that because you always are climbing down. What is that, dude? Like, how far back do I need to be to fucking make this jump? The camera's like jiggling a bunch and shit. That was like as late as I could possibly. Oh, there we go again. What the fuck is happening? The camera's flipping around. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, you're kidding me, dude. You don't... So this time, instead of jumping at him and pressing Y, you just stand there and press Y, dude? What? They're like, hey man, I know you had to do a backflip in midair to do the QTE in the second phase, but this time, you just stand there. So if you actually jump up there, the QTE doesn't pop up right away. So you assume you have to jump. And you're like, oh, I must have missed the jump because the fucking camera angles are all over the place. And you just stand there, dude. Like, I saw it at the very end after I jumped. I was like, oh, I just stand there. What are they thinking? And I'm sure I have to nail, like, the hardest QTE session in the game or something. It's just like, what the fuck were they thinking? I'm like, am I smoking crack, man? Like, people fucking like these games? Like, it's, like, wild, man. Like, there's things to like in them, man, but I think you don't want to just call nostalgia goggles, man, but like, these are some shit fights, man. I wish it was a get good situation, man, but it's like, they just feel like fucking ass, man. And they're such a waste of time. So much jank, so many just weird inconsistencies. So just long slogs, man. Boring. Like, this is boring. It's like, what the fuck are they thinking, man?
Why do you even try to...
It's just... It's entertaining, I guess, and a very morbid, like, this is the finale of the whole fucking trilogy, like, I can't believe it kind of way. Horrible animations, like, fucking odd sound. Don't forget, I have the sound effects turned, like, halfway down compared to the rest of the game, and they still sound like this weird, like, loud, like, wood rattling around.
You have done to my people.
Done to them? Things will be better now. You should thank me.
They live among mindless monsters in service to your madness.
It is the price of progress.
One sec, guys. I see there's some chat. I apologize. I'm mauling here. I'm about to look like this guy.
Quick and clever. You would have made a fine addition to my army.
God, look at these camera work, man. I should really not rewind though. You don't need health where we're going, dude. You just don't. You just stop rewinding. You're just used to rewinding big chunks of damage, you know? But where we're going, health doesn't matter. You die in one fucking hit, one fuck up. And it's over. That this guy's shooting you the whole time too is so fucking lame. Oh my god, then the camera whips 90 degrees. I like how the spiked wall only matters on a single part, but they put it in anyways. Because they just fucking hate you, I guess. It's like, why even bother? Oh, he rolled there. You only jump when you're near like the edge. But if you're too early, then he just rolls, you know, more contextual fucking joy. Oh, camera's freaking out. But FF14 glitched jump maps. And people's fucking homes that are better than this shit. As far as platforming goes, man. I just stand here. No, I do. I actually jump at him. Oh, you just stand there and we just hang out for a bit. And then he lets you kill him. What's going on? I'm pressing buttons. A fucking 3-year-old's idea of cool. They use motion controls? God, that'd be a fucking nightmare. Jesus, sorry for just bitching the whole time. It's just like, it's wild, man. It's like, what else could I talk about, right? You're just like, you're getting killed by shit. You're just like, how the fuck did this make it past QA? Like, not only are these games usually very janky, inconsistent, like, messes, but, like, to emphasize those qualities to such an extreme in the last fight. God, he looks horrible. He looks like fucking Mickey Rourke or something post fucking plastic surgery.
And I will find my place just
But,
as you have found yours.
He's looking good. It's just like, to emphasize the worst parts of this, especially because it's funny because this one's probably the most polished in terms of readability of jumps and like jank. But it's still so janky anyways. And then to just show it off in the final moment when everybody's gonna be, you know, I mean, maybe people never finish this game, I don't know. But like that last thing, that last departing feel.
What is it?
Like you're gonna leave it on that? God, every boss in this game was fucking.
It is yours. Is rightfully mine, and mine it will be.
Dude, did they just cliffhang you? Or is there another fight? Oh my fucking god, there's more?
What did you expect? That when you slew the Vizier, I would simply disappear? Oh, but you are so blind. Your rage, your pride, your selfish ways. They give me form and substance. Even with the sands gone, I have the strength to remain. And with the Vizier gone, I can take your place and rule the kingdom. And there is absolutely nothing you can do about
My
it.
2 thrones, bro. Oh my god, we're still playing this fucking game, dude. I hope you can't fail at least. And maybe they do a lot of yapping in this.
With the ability to
So,
manipulate
Warrior
time
Within,
itself, you had the chance to be the greatest king
they
the world
didn't
has ever known. What wars
have a whole lot of story. It was
monuments
horrible,
you could have erected in your
paced
honor. What
disgustingly,
women you could have
and
kept.
gave no like
But you
momentum to
failed
the
me,
story.
Prince.
But there wasn't
Too
much
soft
of
and
it.
sympathetic.
It
My
needed
attempts
it,
to
anything
convince
it
you
could
to seek
get, so I
glory
would have
fell on
preferred
deaf
more.
ears. So
But
I
they like,
bided my time,
I mean, you
waiting
could
for the
tell.
proper moment
In
to
this one, they
strike.
like completely 180 that, and it's like constant talking and like quippy nonsense. It's like a modern game.
You do not deserve what you have been
But his
given.
like audio quality and
Control of the
filter
world's greatest empire. With the power at your command,
and
you
like
could rule
voice
the world.
acting, I'm just like
You
not
have
into.
squandered it, Prince. I would do it justice, and so it should be mine.
And I'm surprised the bit was surviving.
A thing!
But don't I? Have I not earned it?
Can this game
Do
be
you think
done
you
yet,
would be here
dude?
now if not for me? How
Oh,
many times
Jesus,
did I
dude.
save you? How many times did
Just
I
realize
unlock
it
your path,
sucks.
take down your enemies, remind you of your mission, while all you did was cry about your father
And just put the
Khalifa
credits on.
and Farah, how everything bad always happens to you. Boo-hoo, Prince!
Your words are empty. Have always been empty. You are just a desperate, selfish spirit.
If I am selfish, Prince, it is because you are. If I am ruthless and reckless and lacking in morals, it is because you are.
Wow, do
I
you
did not
remember
spin
Warrior
myself out of the
Within, guys?
ether. I was not conjured by some mad vizier. I am you.
No, I have seen the error of my ways, and I have atoned for the transgressions of my past.
I was saying earlier is like, okay, yeah, it might be written by 30. Like I've
Seasons change.
like watched
Tastes
like
change.
children's cartoons that are like
People
way better
never
written than them.
change. And you delude yourself believing otherwise. Do not fight me. Set down your sword.
What is going
Embrace
on
me.
here? But I guess children's cartoons are written by grown-ass human beings. So
You
yeah,
need
maybe
to kill
written
me
by
then,
13.
to cut me down like all your other enemies? Swing that sword, Prince! We've seen how
This
well
is where
that
people
works.
would make fun of like video game writing back in the day. Like, they just Just give him 2 thrones and they'll just like...
Such
I was joking around earlier, it's like, no wonder this
Only
VA for the bad guy
have you
here
really changed?
went on to
After
only
all,
work on
I'm
children's
still right
cartoons
here,
after this.
standing before you.
It's like, fucking hell, man, I'd be fucking done too if this was the shit out of VA. I think apparently they worked on Far Cry, the first one too. Alright, man, yeah, that's great. My favorite character. Chick.
Prince, leave this place. It reeks of sadness and cruel intentions.
Alright, let me catch back up on the
Must
channel.
not chase this shadow.
It's quite achievement though, just by looking at this, I think the original POV from 19 is more fun to play than this. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up liking the original Prince. We're above the fight, dude. He's truly changed.
No! What are you doing? Do not ignore me!
Yeah, 13-year-olds. Warrior Within definitely was the 2000s edge. Written as a overstatement.
Do not leave!
It's just got elements of edgy 2000s
Wake
shit.
up.
The game can be sort of annoying because it's momentum platform, heavily based on the animations like Admiral. Yeah.
I think it's finally
God,
over.
he looks so fucking rough, man. The CG. Wild. He looks disgusting, man. He looks like he's got that shit stenciled on his face, man.
There's still something I don't understand. How did you really know my name?
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction.
Yeah, he
I have
does.
seen
Look like a
the face of
50-year-old emo
And I
rapper.
can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm.
Wow, do you
may
remember the
wonder
first
who I really
game?
am and why I say this. Come, and I will tell you a tale like none you have ever heard.
Wow, dude, the first game. I remember when he said those things, and he looked that way. Yeah, I don't want to have any Godsmack in this one like in the other one. I save. I don't. We're gonna put it at 1 because I don't give a fuck. Anyways, man, yeah, another fucking steaming pile. The Prince of Persia trilogy. I would say this one is the cleanest. I would say probably Sands of Time is still the best, just because at least it was novel at that point, and because it had a bit of charm and simplicity. The fucking combat and the jank is still really bad in that, but at least it kind of had like a vision for something kind of unique. Warrior Within is just atrocious. Every bad thing about Prince of Persia, the jank, the cameras, the readability of what's going on, combat, like they fixed the combat fix. It's still really shit compared to like any halfway decent action game. But there's just so much of it, like, so that one just blows, and it has no charm anymore because it's trying to pander to mid 2000s edge, but like really poorly. They've got like the Janitor's fucking mixtape, you know, garage band metal fucking album shitting over it, and if you can ever hear it, there's so many glitches with the sound and stuff, it just doesn't matter. So, and it's just like way harder, but in the most irritating ways that emphasize what's wrong with it. And then you get to this one, it's like, okay, they put in stealth. And stealth can be rewarding, even though all it is just QTEs. And sometimes there's like a little bit of a puzzle to the order of which ways you'll kill them. But hey, you don't have to do combat if you QTE stealth people. So it's kind of rewarding, because the combat fucking sucks. So I mean, that was kind of okay, but like it's like a, you know, like, I don't know. Like I took a fucking Advil for like a mortal wound or something, right? Like it's not really helping a whole lot, but like I guess it's alright. It helps a little bit, but it's still fucked. But I mean, even then, it's like, I guess the combat's kind of better in this one. I feel like the enemies are a little less annoying, less dense. You can actually kind of move around and use your powers a little bit more, but it's kind of still just the same shit. It's still kind of dull. I'd still rather just skip them all. I do think the visuals are fine in this one, or I think the readability of the platform, I never was like, where do I platform more than a few times? I think on the way up through the Babylon Tower and the area where you were raising her up through the elevator were pretty bad on that front. But since most of it was lit pretty well, and the game was more about brighter colors and stuff, and the camera angles weren't fucked, it was fine. But then there were still really horrible parts anyways with the jank, because it still is about contextual button presses and stuff. You know, if you run up a wall like this, something happens. If you run up a wall like this, something different happens. But the camera's like this at a Dutch angle, so it's like, good luck. You know, try to figure that out. And it works for the most part, but if they fuck up the camera angles, if they fuck up the readability of the room, if they start to want like any kind of weird timers or something on there, it can mess with that, which the dark form of the prince in this was always a timer because you're losing your health constantly. I think after 3 games you kind of get good enough at it, so this one doesn't seem as rough on that front. Definitely not as punishing, although it still is really annoying. There's pretty long checkpoints. There's a lot of actually times where there's checkpoints every like 30 seconds almost. Like in the beginning of the game, you're getting a checkpoint every 3 minutes, and then later on you get like 30-40 minutes without something sometimes, it feels like. So very odd, very unpolished feeling on that front. Kind of like the bosses. The bosses are just atrocious across the board. This game introduces, I don't know if it's because God of War came out 8 months before this or whatever, but there's so many QTEs in this. And they try to go really hard on them, and there's a lot of them because you can like rewind. So you're gonna end up spending half of your rewind time in this game just trying to like perfect the QTE. It's just like, they get really old. I mean, they're well animated if you can ever see them. Like the last boss looked like a mess of just shit happening, right? But like for the most part, the QTEs look good when you're fighting dudes, but it's just like, it's still just QTEs. And I get at this point it was maybe more novel to do. You know, you feel like you got a huge wang when you see him flipping around and stabbing guys into QTE, but it's like, that's just so lame now, man. Like I'd rather just be able to do that myself, so. A lot of QTEs on bosses. They try to incorporate platforming into the bosses, which I respect. That was cool. But like it tends to suck in most of the bosses. The first boss, it wasn't too bad. The camera angles make it hard, and it's more about QTEs on that guy. But the second boss, oh my god. All it was you're in a square, right? And she jumps from corner to corner, back and forth, and there's ads that spawn on the other corners. And there's nothing in the middle. So you essentially, you go here, you platform around one corner to the next corner, slow-mo, hit her 3 times, platform back around in the next corner, slow-mo, hit her 3 times, and you do that about like 10 times. And you just keep doing it, and the exact same thing, over and over and over, and then in the last 10% of her health, she actually starts fighting back, and your health is constantly ticking because you're in dark form. But all of a sudden, after like 10 minutes of doing this, it's not 10 minutes, it's more like 5 minutes, you just like get rolled because like there's been no fight back since that point, and then you got to do it again, and then if there's any jank or any weird jumps, you got to do it again, and it's just like, it's so bad. And then the next fight is just this like goofy, like Akira was there for that, where these guys are just jumping around trying to get these weird angles, and it just looks like this mess, man. There's two on one. The idea is you're only supposed to hit the sword guy until randomly the axe guy tries to like hit you from the back. So instead of like hitting openings and dodging and spacing, you just spam attacks on a guy guarding to set up a gimmick attack to then do some QTEs, and you just do that over and over, and it just it's just odd. Oh, and yeah, I forgot on the second boss, there's like glitches, like like you can't kill her until you do like a final duel, and like I started to do the duel, and then she just hit me anyways, and she was just comboing, not even in the duel. And then she was hitting me when she wasn't facing me even. So you just had to redo stuff a lot because of like janky shit like that. And then the last boss was this, you saw that. And it's like, so there's all the fights are just really bad. All the bosses are just really horrible. And I just don't know what they were thinking. There's just not much good going on. Like the story, there's so much writing, but like it's all, yeah, it feels like it's all written by like a fucking 10-year-old or something. Like they try to pretend he's got a character arc, but he's so poorly characterized in most of these games anyways, especially coming off of Warrior Within. Like Like they pretend he was this like battle hardened, selfish guy, and it's just like he barely even fucking had a character. He had like some edge, but so like that they try to play all of that up and like reintroduce these characters and do anything and make them heroic. It just feels like shit. So, yeah, crap story. I mean, like I said, the fucking platforming is probably the best part, and it's like that still sucks. Like it just feels like you're just on autopilot. It's not quite auto platforming like you'd see nowadays, but it's the same kind of platforming generally. It's stuff you would see in your Uncharted or Golems, right? You know, stuff like that, and your Horizons. They just make it so easy and brainless in those. It just doesn't even matter, and they're just a part of the game, right? It's like the focus of this, but it still comes across that way after a while. Like I'm just mindlessly just climbing this tower with the same kind of jumps I've been doing the last 3 games, and it's a wonder they probably felt like they had to reboot it after 3 games, right? It's like because it's like the formula is already fucking stale 3 games in, man. So I don't know. It's a lot of rambling there, but for the most part, yeah. I mean, they were lookers at times. There's some art direction here and there throughout the games. And it's a setting you don't get to see really tapped into much, like an Arabian Nights kind of Babylon thing. But beyond that, I just don't think they hold up at all, man. I guess at the time, the slow-mo, the badassery, the mix of like tough platforming, tough. They're not, I mean, they're like annoying. They're not like really tough. But like platforming and action was probably cute. Like, you know, all these epic, you know, pretty angles and areas and stuff. Like, I get the appeal at the time, but almost none of those pros are terribly unique anymore outside the setting. The execution is not. There's a reason I didn't even like this when I was a fucking kid, man. Like, it's like, I guess young me, maybe I have some fucking deep-seated fucking bias or something is the problem, who knows, but yeah, like these, I never liked Two Thrones when I was young. Didn't finish it even. No wonder I still don't fucking like them. I just don't know if they're good, but I mean, most people tell you they are pretty good, so I think I'm the unicorn there. Or nobody's played this game in the last decade or two but me. Who knows? Everybody's just got nostalgia or something like that. Who knows? I'm just joking, but I don't know. If anybody wants to actually talk about these, somebody's like really in love with these and wants to shoot a bit about them, I'm gonna be more than fair about it. I'm gonna like slaughter anybody who likes these or wants to, I guess, or doesn't agree or something. I don't know. I try to back up with what I say about it, especially these big ones. You get a lot of people who probably want to like rip your fucking heart out of your chest if you don't like an all-time classic. But just try to explain it. Find them pretty unpleasant. They're at their best when I'm just like not having to like engage with systems like combat, or I'm just making progress. I'm like, ooh yeah, I'm getting close to the end. That's not like a good feeling. Like the best feeling I have playing this is knowing I'm getting almost done with it, right? like oh, it's fun. Like oh yeah, I made that platforming, but that means I've only got like an hour left. So you know, it's like that's not really the fun I'm after. But no, my thing is there's platformers before this that were smoother. There's action games. Definitely a very before this, for sure. I mean, DMC3, even DMC1. Hell, you could even say God of War. I'm not huge on God of War's combat, but I mean, it's at least smooth for what it's trying to do. It's just a masher, though. But I mean, that game had a way better control of its set pieces and its polish and stuff. And it still had a mix of platforming and movement. Like I said, I'm not a huge God of War 1 and 2 guy. I think they're fine, but they look like fucking gems, man, compared to these. And yeah, those came out before this, or at least God of War 1 did. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that did what this, a lot of what this did better. I mean, obviously this has something unique in like the kind of like more linear platforming execution and stuff like that. Yeah. Like I said, nowadays it's not unique at all. I mean, the particular way it executes it, sure, but I mean, like I said, you see this kind of platforming and all sorts of shit. Just a bit more mindless. And games that mix action and platforming is not, yeah, that's not really something you'd have trouble finding either. So I just, there's not really much going on here. Just a lot of pain. So I don't care about these cheat weapons. Oh yeah, let's spend our sand credits. I like how at the end of the day your health didn't matter for the final boss. Because the first two phases are mindlessly easy. You don't even need much health to clear it. But then the last phase you just get one shot because it's a fall. Just so goofy, man. Like the only thing you can like upgrade in the game. Health. But yeah, I don't know. I guess my rating on these would probably be Fans of Time, 2 Thrones, and then Power Gap if Warrior Within. I think that's pretty common. I don't know, man. I don't remember the reboot very well. Honestly, if I replayed the reboot, I wouldn't be surprised if I like it better than all three of these. I don't remember having as much disdain for the reboot as these, but I also had absolutely no nostalgia going into the reboot and any expectations for what it should be like. I don't think the reboot's probably great. It's probably, I might not even be good. I barely remember it. I don't have any soft spots for it. And there are games of that era that I do, so like that probably says something, considering I still got all the achievements for it. You'd think I'd remember more. I don't know. I just wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if this new one that came out within this week is probably going to be my favorite. Like, it really is not going to be hard to like top these for me. I did not like these much. I liked watching the speedruns for Warrior Within. It was pretty interesting. I want to watch the speedrun for this. Other characters, oh boy. Ooh. Wow. Where do I spend my sand credits, dude? What do I spend the sand credits on? They're all here. Yeah, I would say Sand of Time's probably. So 2 Thrones is probably the most like polished gameplay wise, but it's all the same issues. You might as well get the charm of Sands of Time. I mean, the combat's a fucking absolute slog, but whatever. I don't know what the sand credits are for. Maybe it's something else. I shouldn't have everything on the list, but maybe it's glitched or something. I don't know. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. Any Big Prince fans, the music or the game. I appreciate you watching through. It was like a hate watch. I tried being patient with you. I tried liking them, but I don't think they're probably just outright bad games. There's like I said, there's some craft here. There's some visual and some combo stuff. But I think maybe it's partially a timing thing and just there's some really low points in these. But yeah, just not hit for me, man. But whatever. Yeah. So thanks for watching. Next game's gonna be Dirge of Cerberus. Apparently the worst Final Fantasy game, so that'll be pretty cool. But it's Nomura, it's Edge, this time Japanese Edge, Guns, some Vincent from FF7. Figured I should probably get the Dirge Cerberus lore down before I play Rebirth in February. So that'll probably be tomorrow, unless I need some kind of break. I might be working tomorrow. Still icy out. We're playing it by ear. Kinda wish I knew if we're really doing it tomorrow or not. Kinda would like to just stay up a bit, but probably gonna sleep early. I'm fucking tired as hell. But, yeah, so that'll be the next thing. Then after that, we got plenty of other stuff to do. I got more prep games I want to do this year. Really would like to go through some gifted stuff. People have gifted me a lot of shit. Feel bad I haven't gotten a lot of them. I'm very interested, but I'm always the kind of guy to just kind of play stuff when I really am just kind of in the mood for max enjoyment. Yeah, there is some more prep games this year. Homeworld. I want to do the Homeworld games before 3. Although I don't even know if I'm playing 3. I was like, I fuck it, we'll do it anyways. I've got all those. Those were gifted. Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out in March, so I want to do that. Might do it in March. The first one. Vampire the Masquerade 2, I imagine, is finally coming out this year. I don't know. So I'd like to do the Masquerade 1 this year too. These were prep. Dirge is prep. Let's see what else. I don't know. There's not a. I don't have I'm not sure on what's all announced for the rest of the year. I don't think this year, probably in the late year, is going to have as much coming. Works for me. We got a lot of backlog to do. Anyways, folks, bye bye. Thank you very much for hanging out.